Listen up here, public. We're going to ask you all to remember where you park. You know, understand? There's a lot of designated parking areas here, and we want to let you know, we're behind a glass, bro, that we inform you now to make sure you park in the designated areas. There will be some tow trucks available to keep us safe, as we do have a fire lane to attend to here. So if we can have all of our spectators and visitors park in the designated areas, please and thank you. We greatly appreciate that as we're trying to follow our fire code. To all of our parents out there, welcome to all of our parents. We want to let you know we send that love and good energy to you. As Creator gave us a gift of our wonderful and beautiful children, we're going to let you know, we're going to ask you kindly with good energy to watch our children. Make sure that we know where all of our children are at all times. You know, the world we live in nowadays is very fast, and we're going to have a big celebration here. A lot going on. So we're going to ask all our parents to make sure and be mindful of your children, know where they're at to keep them safe. A lot of cars, a lot of things moving around here. So we're just going to give you a little quick heads up and a good love and energy reminder to all of our parents. As well to the families that came back here once again year after year. If you've come here with an elder, I'm going to kindly ask you on behalf of my family and my teachings, please take care of our elders. Make sure they got everything they need to be comfortable, that they have all that they need to make sure that they enjoy themselves here at our celebration on the beautiful territory of the Kamloopa's people. And we're very fortunate to have our elders here. So I'm going to kindly ask you, please take care of our elders. Make sure that you're there attending to them and that they're enjoying their time at all times, please and thank you. To all of our drummers, welcome here. Drummers, we're going to have a big contest here. I don't know, maybe, brother, you got some info on how much they're giving away? I don't know, I think it's like 20 stacks, something like that. But drummers, come see Colin Stonechild. He'll be the head drum boss here this weekend. We have a great powwow and committee team. Nothing in this powwow world that comes across our path we can't handle. I'll tell you one thing. We have the best tabulations in the business right here. We have real good people here running our tabulations to make it fair and square, transparent, and honest throughout the whole weekend, as we're giving a lot of good money away. We want to thank CNT Tabulations for being here with us, and once again to all of our powwow committee team. And welcome from the bottom of our hearts to all of our visitors. Welcome back right here to Kamloopa Powwow and Celebration. On behalf of the Kamloopa's people, we thank you for choosing to be here and enjoying your time. You know, we're very fortunate once again to wake up again and have another day of opportunity as we utilize our opportunity to be here and the beautiful territory of Kamloopa, British Columbia. So good to see you all, the dancers, powwow families, Nawago, Manantek, Nitsi, to all my relations and relatives. Welcome back to Kamloops Powwow 2025.
Aho, thank you, Jackson. And also, we're going to go with a 7 o'clock start. If you're in the vicinity of our voice, 7 o'clock start. And if you're way out in the Campen area, 100.5 on your FM dial. 7 o'clock is the grand entry. We'll go with our invocation, flag song, victory, opening ceremonies, our chief, our powwow committee, our welcome song, all that good stuff that happens at a powwow. And that's happening at 7 o'clock. Once again, we're gearing up for the most colorful event in all of Indian country. And it's called Grand Entry. And also, we're going to go intertribal competition singing. Intertribal, listen up. We're going to go with those ones. All categories. I don't know what's going to go on, but any given powwow that's before us usually is a one-songer, so bring your A game to the powwow. All categories are on our list for tonight. All categories are on the list for tonight, so one-song category. That means bring your A game to the powwow, and we'll sing them loud, sing them proud, sing them good. Anyway, all categories, and we'll finish off with our junior adult categories. That's 18 to 34. You're going to be the caboose of our category. And when we go into the senior adults, that's just before that. All the categories are there. Nothing's eliminated. Now we get into the boys, the teen boys. There is prairie chicken in that category. A lot of people are asking about it. And also in the junior boy category, we do have junior boys chicken. Now register in the right category that you're going to be in. Register in the right category. It is now 6:25, close to that, and we're going to go with a 7 o'clock So with that, dancers, start getting ready. Dancers, start lacing them up. We're going to go with the grand entry. For those of you who have never been to a powwow before, and you're here at the Kamloopa celebration, welcome to our powwow. For those of you who are all traveling across Indian country to be here at this powwow, welcome to this powwow. Oh-ha. Now listen up here, people that are planning on losing stuff, listen up. We're going to have the lost and found up here at the table just for a little bit, and then after that, we're going to send it to the security booth. Not the RCMP booth, but the security booth. You can find all your lost and founds there, and if you lost your honey or your Nitsi Moose, then go and look over there. As for parked cars and moving cars, we're not going to get into that. We got a lot of power to go through, and if you're planning on leaving the power early, park on the hillside. Park on the hillside. I didn't travel 18 hours to be a valet. I didn't travel 18 hours to look for a car. I didn't drive 18 hours to park your car. So with that, all the power people that you want your cars to be moved, listen up. They're probably going to be singers. They're probably going to be dancers. And they're all moving in here for a 7 o'clock start. No disrespect on car moving, but park where you can get out. If you're going to plan on leaving early, good for you. We'll give you the announcement, but we're not going to move cars or whatever the case may be. That just kind of takes up a lot of power time. What do we have here? All right, this young lady, she said, I'm on the power committee and I need this vehicle moved. She paid, this is a paid announcement to move your vehicle. A white Volkswagen, you need to move your vehicle. If you own a white Volkswagen VW, that's a Volkswagen by the way, your plate number is MK671V, move that vehicle and don't ever park there again. And that's a paid announcement from the powwow committee. Other than that, no moving vehicles. You want to leave this powwow, you park on a hill. Call in. I'd like to have a lineup of your a rotation of your drums so I can put it in rotation. It'll be great.
Welcome back there, relatives. Welcome back there, powwow families. Looking very good, looking sharp, looking absolutely beautiful, splendid, phenomenal, extravagant, all of the above. We want to let you public know real quick. This is a beautiful celebration, but we ask you all, please and thank you. There is no fires allowed at our very celebration. We are on a fire ban. And we want to inform all of our locals, all of our traveling visitors, all of our powwow families, there is no fires allowed. And we want to let you know that is something that we really, really want to keep forward and up front with as well. Make sure that you park in the designated areas, as we're going to get going right away here with our wonderful celebration, Kamloopa. On behalf of the Kamloops people, we thank all of our traveling visitors. And arena staff, where art thou? Where are you? We're looking to boot, scoot, and boogie on down here. Where are you, pony boy? Where are you, pony boy? Anyone knows who Pony Boy is? It's not Pony Boy Curtis from the movie, but it's Pony Boy only. Gary, where art you? Where are you? We're looking for all of our head staff. Drummers, be getting ready. Get ready. Whoa, 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 be ready. Because we're going right into a drum roll call here very shortly. I want to give all my love and good energy right here to our Maori people for being here with us, our special visitors. Good to see you, good to have you, all of our love. We're going to be talking about you all weekend long. All the way from Wainuiomata, I do believe, our beautiful Maori people. You know, this is like family to the relations here. You know, a little bit of beautiful story about why we have our special family and guests here. You know, they opened their homelands of New Zealand and brought our very First Nation community here, right on over there to their homelands, and they treat them as family. They brought them in their homes, gave them their traditional food, talked the traditional language, and exchanged stories and beautiful knowledge. And we wanted to honor them, and as well as having that relationship as they flew all the way over here from New Zealand to be with us, our Maori people and family. Good to see you with all of our love and good energy. We welcome you as you are our very special guest through the weekend. Drummers, where are you? Be getting ready. We're going to go right here very shortly. I'm sitting alongside my brother Howie Thompson, a.k.a. the man with the plan, a.k.a. the golden boy. You know, there's a lot of people that are raised in powwow, and a lot of us that really have been raised in powwow. We know just about everybody. And Howie knows all the great-grandparents, the grandparents, the parents, the children, the grandkids, the great-grandkids, the Japansak, the Japansak. He knows all the generations. He's at that one level, hey? In that age, you know, he just knows them. He knows them. And we want to welcome, of course, Howie Thompson. Once again, brother, it's always good and a pleasure to be with you. We're going to be going here through the weekend. I'm excited. Last year was absolutely a life changer for me. I'll tell you why. You know, me and Howie, we go around from powwow to powwow all over Indian country, but I'll tell you one thing here, crowd, listen up. This is the very best crowd vibe, in my personal opinion, besides the good old gathering of nations. This leads up to it. There are tie and tie. If not, they're going head to head for the best crowd in Indian country. You guys get the loudest. You are the proudest. You are the most, and I say most appreciative relations of all of our dancers and singers. So don't forget they're spectators. That means you are the champion spectators for champion dancers, as we're going to be going right here through a wonderful competition on behalf of our Kamloops people and our Kamloopa Powwow. Woo! The president is here. Here she comes to save the day. Powwow president, hear ye, hear ye. No, yeah. You know how that goes. I've seen a lot of my relatives down south and all my southern relations. I want to say to all my family and friends that traveled way down from the south, and our, I like to say our desert relations, yat to my relations. Good to see my Dene relations here as well. I've seen a lot of my Pueblo family, Goatsi. Good to have a lot of our family and friends. Danse, good to see all of you. Matakiape, to all my good relations. We're going to have a good weekend here. We're going to get going here very shortly. So dancers, This is your first call to start getting ready for grand entry. First call to all of our dancers. We're going to be running and gunning right here to our Friday Night Live, as we call it, Friday Night Lights. Ginger Ninja, where are you, nephew? We're looking for you. All ready. Yep, Brother Howe is getting our paperwork prepared. All righty. If you're sitting in your vehicles, tune on in to 100.5 FM. You're going to be tuning in live to the powwow. It'll keep you in tune with all of our agenda, what we're going through throughout the weekend. So if you're sitting in your cars, tune on in to 100.5 FM. Yep. Well, I got a pet in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's nephew. Our Ginger Ninja, he is live action. I don't know where Pony is. Pony boy. See upon the moment long ago, one breath away and then you will be so young and carefree. Call him, Pony boy.
All right. Hey, what did you do with that money? The money they gave you for singing lessons. I finally got to use it on you, Jackson. A good time. All right, dancers. We're going to start lining them up, and also our dignitaries, our royalty. Now, I don't know Colin. I don't know if Pony's here or not. But are we going to introduce our lineup after all that? We might as well, right? We might as well give them a little bit of shout-out. Because later on in the program, all right, we have all the visiting. Do we have it on a piece of paper, though? We could put it on a paper. All right. I would like to have it on a piece of paper. I could read it. All right, Colin is going to go all the way around. He's going to take names of your drummers. Once again, he says, I'm not counting heads. I'm counting drumsticks. Oh, not that sacred. Once again, our drum boss is going around the horn. He's going to get some names of the drums and welcome each and every one of you to this big powwow. Hey, where's your security booth? Where's it at? Over here? Your security booth. Uh-huh. Yeah, I asked him where the security booth is, and he pointed with his fingers. That's not native. You got to point with your lips. You're at a powwow. Are you moving singers around? We have our host drum circle up right here. Wild Horse. And who's sitting right there? All right, we're going to have some chairs extra. All right, we got Wild Horse on my paper, and now we just need a number of people that are going to committee family. We got chairs for you right in front of the announcer stand. Committee family, right alongside our host drum. Committee family. And as soon as Wild Horse settles down, we're going to go to a drum song with Wild Horse. Now, Wild Horse, we're going to come to you for a lot of songs. So if there's a re-ride, what I mean by re-ride means a second song in a rodeo or a powwow. We're at a powwow, so we're going to use a second song. And so if the dancer is saying, oh, you know what, there's too much in that category, we'll come to the second drum, and that'll be the host drum. I do believe, according to Gary, only Pony, we're going to go with one song, but and that would fill up our evening agenda. Royalty, we're going to try to say your names as well, so if they're written well on our paper, we're going to introduce you. Of course, we have a lineup of what's going to happen in our grand entry. We'd like to ask our RCMP and the traditional red surge to come into our grand entry. Any visiting dignitaries want to be introduced in our number one grand entry, we need your names down. Once again, it's not my duty as MC to go out in the middle to get a name, and also Jackson DeHuka. That's not his job. So secretaries of the powwow, make sure all the lineup is really really cool. Colin, your Auntie Jeanette needs you at the grand entrance right away. Colin, your Auntie Jeanette is calling for you right away. Because we're waiting for Pony Only, wherever you are, we need you up here. We're ready to go. As soon as Wild Horse sets up, we're going to go with a drum song. And that call is from our drum boss. Our drum boss is Colin is going to be our drum boss. Colin Jr. is going around getting the rotation of our drums. Now listen up, singers. Once they make that rotation and that rotation that you are in, I ain't going to write my book 100 times. So if you're sitting on your drummer's spot, look at the pole, look at the lineup, that's where you're going to be. And my lineup is going to be written in stone for 3 days. Now, dancers, spectators that are on the green, if it gets kind of crowded, we're expecting a lot of dancers. If it gets kind of crowded, don't get mad. If we have to push your chairs back, tighten the circle a little bit. Don't get mad, all right? 50-50s or raffles outside of the powwow committee, please let me know what's going on, if they're allowed or not allowed. And as soon as I get the lineup of our singers, we're going to go with the drum song, ladies and gentlemen, a prayer within itself. And once we get into the drum song, we will commence with our number one grand entry. For those of you who are just now settling into the arena, if you see a blanket on the bleachers and no one's sitting there, just kind of sit down till the grand entry is over, and then after the dancers come back to that spot, say miigwech. Yeah, that's pretty cool to keep their blanket warm. Anyone in the stands that haven't been to a powwow, this is a powwow central of British Columbia, so I'm pretty sure everyone here has been at a powwow one time or another. But I'm talking about the visitors, maybe they haven't been and they want to know what's going on. And if you're here at a powwow, you're just all excited like the rest of us. You know, we go to a lot of powwows all summer long, and every powwow really exciting, really exciting. It's really 100% exciting. Anybody in the crowd that hasn't been to a powwow before, raise your hand, and we'll explain a little bit going on. This one here, he's got beadworks on, he's got bustles, he's got bells and beaded mocks. That hasn't been to a powwow. All right, this young girl in the front here, she raised her hand. You never been to a powwow before. Where are you from? Don't tell me Kamloops either. Come here. I want to know where you're from. Fraser Lake. All right, we have a visitor from Fraser Lake, from near Prince George. This is our first time powwow, and we're going to put her on the World Wide Web. All these cameras here are zooming in, and if this is who you want to snag at Kamloopa, she's wearing a pink hat. Put her on the market. Shauna Piero. All right, we got her. Don't worry about it there, Shauna. Don't worry about it. Now our our whip man. Our whip man, ladies and gentlemen, he's right here. He's going to be a full dress for this evening. Now, just to acknowledge the whip that he carries that was given to him as a young boy. He carries it for his tribe and his nation. And we're glad to have him here at our powwow, ladies and gentlemen. He goes by the name of Sheldon Watney. And ladies and gentlemen, also given the right to retrieve and to pick up feathers if need be, but he would rather go to a veteran before the call. But that's in case you're backed up against a stone and a wall and a brick wall, then he'll be there as your whip man. Now, whip man, ladies and gentlemen, is a very sacred thing in our ceremonies and also in our powwow. So the powwow kind of gets a little low in the spirit. He's the one that's going to pick it up. He's the one that's going to point to you. Come on over here. We're singing a good song. Come and dance with me. And if you don't, after one round, have your tobacco, your blanket, or something ready because you have to pay that whip. And he's not the one that gets mad or nothing. He just say a little prayer for you. But at the same time, we got to honor that whip, and that's his territory. It was given to him, and he's got lineage to that whip. It's not like, an old man gave me this gift from way up north. We don't say that at a powwow. We have lineages. We have bios of those people that are giving us gifts. Oh, Pony's stuck in traffic. Ziff. His little wee battery-operated smart car is here now. Oh, good to see you, Pony. I'm just bugging you. Bugging you, Pony. Bugging you. Now we have this young girl up here, never been to a powwow before, and she's from, I think you're from Fraser Valley, right? You're from Fraser Valley, and she's the first time at a powwow here, and she says, I have long hair. I want braids. I want braids. And I really look at all these men walking around, and I look at their lips. I look really good at their lips, she said, and I wonder to myself if there's a hickey in those lips. Oh, that's pretty cool right there. Oh, all the rowdy sections on this side, all the dollar shoppers are on this side, the Walmart shoppers are here. We have them all at this arena. Holy moly, that's going to be a good powwow. Now you're going to see a lot of stuff. For those of people that are just now brand spanking new, every powwow is different. I've been doing this powwow. I'm emceeing powwows for many, many years, like Jackson was saying about going around and doing this and doing that. And last weekend, I was over at Kakawishta, Saskatchewan, doing that powwow. Weekend before that, I was in Kinder, Louisiana. And before that, all over Indian country. But I surely love Kamloopa powwow. Man, you guys know how to powwow here, especially when Tim Hortons is in my sight. Oh, it's just over there. Johnny Casper is in the house, man. This guy's on TV. If you look for this guy, he's on that TV. Now, give me a little bit of a break here, a little bit, as I put these names down in my book, and we're gonna go. As soon as I get the high sign from Colin, you know, all the dead air at this powwow is going to be sponsored to you by Tim Hortons. For all your dead air, silent air needs, go to Tim Hortons for your double. Oh, boy. Thank you for sponsoring our dead air. Not that there's going to be dead air. We have our drum song, ladies and gentlemen. Wild Horse. Calling all dancers. Run it 3 times. And now with a drum song from Wild Horse. They're out from North Battleford, Saskatchewan, and they've been to a pay window a number of times. Oh, we have them here. Now we're going to go to Colin. Can I do the drum song? I mean, drum rotation. You did one start. One start. That'll give our dancers time to congregate. One start, all the way around. Good Stony Nation. There you have it. Let's go now to Bullhorn. Let's go to Wild Rose. Cree Confederation. Nakota Nation. Sharpshooter. Red Hawk Express. All right, we're going over to Silent Hill. All right, let's go to Blackstone. All right, thank you. Rumbling Hills. We'd like to call Elder Jeanette Jules to come up to the announcer stand. Come up here, Elder Jeanette Jules. Red Spotted Horse. Elder Jeanette Jules, come up to the sound booth. Red Spotted Horse. Did they just sing? All right. Descendants. Sound man, we need the cordless mic. Chanikile. Dakota Lodge. All right, thank you. All the drummers are here. We have 14 in rotation with the host, Wild Horse, bringing her A game to the celebration. Now, if we missed a drum, we need you to let us know, but we're going to go with our elder to start our evening session. Now, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who could hear my voice around the Powwow Arbor, there was some young little girls that came up here, very honest too. So if you're missing something that's very valuable to you with a little flower on it, we have it up here. But you have to identify what's with that flower. Otherwise, I'm going to give it to that young girl, Zoe. So stand by, Zoe. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask you to please stand and please rise as we go to the kind loving Creator and our Powwow Spirit. To say our invocation, to ask permission so that we can dance on Mother Earth, for our home fires that we left so that we can be at this celebration, at this powwow. For the drummers that brought their beautiful grandmothers so we can sing them loud and proud. We ask a young lady, our elder Jeanette Jules, to do that invocation and a prayer for all of us. We'll help her out in our very own way to include our prayer. Collective prayer goes a long ways. Jeanette Jules.
White to Whitem, Jeanette Jules and Squex. To Kamloopa to Sawakan. Creator and grandfathers and grandmothers are standing in four sacred directions. Star World, Star Nations, grandfather the bald-headed eagle and the spotted eagle, sacred grandmother and mother, grandfather mole and the center ghost. To all of my spirit helpers and to my ancestors, I pray that you'll come and that you'll look at each and every one of us that are gathered here today. That you will bless each one, that you will look after their home fires while they're gone, and that you will watch over everyone here this whole weekend and help them so that they have a good time. There's lots of joy, laughter, and that people make new friends, but also seeing family that they haven't seen for a long time. I just finally seen a couple of my nephews I haven't seen for a couple of years. And that you'll watch over everyone, that you'll watch over all the drums, you'll bless the drums, you'll bless all of the singers, that you'll help them with their voices so that their voices stay good and that they can sing for the whole weekend. And I also pray, because one of the jobs I have in my community is looking after the La'askwekwe, the better known to everyone else in the world as the 215, that the children that are missing throughout residential schools, that never made it home, that the spirits of those children can hear, and that's something that I pray that each of the drums can do, is to lift up the spirits of those little ones, that the little ones can stand up and dance, that the little ones can make it home, and that they can, their families can find them, so that good things can come and that can go and ripple across the country, so that that goes forward, and that the issues that we have with the federal government and all of the other, the churches, that all of the records and that we need, that all of that will just be open for us and that'll come forward for us. And that by doing that for the 215, the La'askwekwe, the missing, that they in turn bring good blessings and bless each and every one of you for the powwow, for your dancing, for the drumming and the singing, and that good blessings, and the Grandfather Eagle will come and bless us, because I know that they were here earlier, and that they'll bring those prayers and those songs and those good feelings up to the Creator, and that each and every one of us will have a good time this whole weekend. Reach Jokes White with Sultan. Okay, so, okay. So right after Grand Entry, we're going to be doing the Plateau Feather Pickup. And the Secwepemc people are the northernmost of the Plateau culture that the ethnographers and everybody put to us. So the Plateau Feather Pickup we do at the beginning of the powwow or any of our gatherings. And the Eagle Staff Carrier, my youngest son, Colton Jules, will be packing that in. You have to have the right to carry that Eagle Staff. You have to have done the proper ceremonies and gone through the proper things in order to do that, and he's done that. He's earned that right, just like his son was being trained to do, Caleb, because Caleb used to dance in with his goddad, my oldest son, Sissy Asket. And Colton used to dance in with my late brother, John, who designed this arbor and was really instrumental in a lot of the things that we do. And he'll dance up 4 times to each of the 4 starts. And on the 4th start, all the men's traditional dancers will be asked to come out, and they'll ask to dance on either side. And once that Eagle Staff gets handed over to my middle son, Greg, then all of the traditional dancers dance in a circle. And that's for all of the eagle feathers that each and every one of us carry, the eagle feathers that we have the right to utilize. And so that good things come. And then after that, if by chance one of the feathers do fall off of someone's outfit, then we just get an elder veteran to go and pick up the feather and say that prayer during that time. And my nephew Sheldon Watney is wearing his traditional outfit. He's a whip man. The whip man, their job was to always make sure that people are out there going. And he's doing things tonight in the traditional way, and he's wearing his traditional outfit and coming out during the Grand Entry to dance with everyone and for everyone. And his job is to make sure that everything is taken care of in the arbor. And if he comes and he taps you and tells you to get out and dance, then you need to get up and go out and dance. And he also has the right to go and look after the children if the children aren't behaving out there, and ask them to get down or bring them over to, or tell their parents that they need to come and get them. So that's what we're doing this weekend and tonight for before Grand Entry is doing that explanation of the Plateau Feather Pickup, and then also for Sheldon wearing his traditional outfit while he is being the whip man. Your each jokes.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Beautiful words, beautiful words. And now we're waiting for Pony to give me the signal. And we're going to go, how are we going to go about this, Colin? Are we going to go wild horse all the way around? All the way around? Where we leave off, we'll mark it. Are we going to come back to Flag and Victory, or keep Flag and Victory back to the host? That's what I was looking for. Now, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for Grand Entry? Oh, no. Oh, no, they can do better than that. Are we ready for Grand Entry? There you have it there, my friend. They're ready to go. We have the Walmart shoppers in the house and Dollarama. Ladies and gentlemen, our #1 Grand Entry. We're going to hook them up right here. Wild horse, if you will, please. Bring us in dancing. Grand entry time. Good Stony Nation, stand by. Bullhorn, stand by.
This very first start there, ladies and gentlemen, is in honor of our ancestors and the relations that danced and sang here before. As our Wapahansik is present, the Eagle Staff, our veterans are present, our women warriors, our men warriors. Without them, this would not be possible. For our language, our drum, our way of life, our culture to be living, to be present, they fought for this very, very moment. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're ready to see the Friday night grand entry, make some noise!
Ladies and gentlemen, our Eagle Staff is on the move. Let's welcome them into our grand entry. Welcome to grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our colors are now making their way into our circle. We call the Circle of Life here at Powwow. Welcome into grand entry.
Good to see you all, relations. As we gather in the beautiful territory of the Kamloopa people, we welcome all you families that you feel the spirit of our dancers, that you feel the spirit of our drums, that this drum will bring us together as one, as we're all created equal. Let's celebrate here in Kamloopa Powwow and celebrate diversity. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. It's our pleasure to welcome our war bonnet dancers. And behind our war bonnet and relations of that way, we welcome in our relations of the Queen from the RCMP. Let's give them a wave there. Our protectors, RCMP.
At this time, ladies and gentlemen, making their way into our #1 grand entry. Let's welcome our visiting royalty from all over Powwow world. Ladies and gentlemen, our royalty, little warriors, welcome to grand entry.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's our special honor to welcome in our traveling visitors all the way from New Zealand. Let's welcome our Maori people from Wainuiomata, New Zealand.
All right, we're over here at Good Stony Nation.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome in right behind our special guests and family and visitors, the Maori people. We're going to welcome in now this time our Golden Age warriors, our men's Golden Age dancers. Well, welcome to Kamloopa Powwow. Bye, guys.
welcome, ladies and gentlemen, our storytellers through song and dance, our northern style traditional, the one bushel. Ladies and gentlemen, the war paint and weaponry. They're telling the stories of intimidation as they go into different territories. They tell their stories to their tribe. Welcome, men traditional.
As we welcome Indigenous relations from all over Turtle Island, from United States of America, from Canada, all, let's welcome our dancers, spectators. Let's hear you scream! When I say this from the bottom of our heart. Let's welcome in all our men's categories. As we welcome at this time, men's traditional, the Warriors. Welcome. Yeah, I align the best crowd in Indian powwows in Indian country. Kamloopa, let's hear them. Let's hear some love.
Ladies and gentlemen, our men's traditional are still making their way into our grand entry. We'll pay them all with a beautiful round of applause as they pass you by and show your powwow appreciation. Welcome, men's traditional. Bullhorn, stand by. Bullhorn, stand by.
As we're still welcoming our men's traditional, the Warriors. These are the gentlemen that we believe are the modern day warriors that protect our women, our children, our way of life. As men, we know our positions. Gentlemen, let's see that good love and energy. Welcome to all of our men's traditional. Right on back to Kamloopa Powwow.
Bullhorn.
All right, spectators, this is where you pump them up. Make some noise. Let's hear you get live action.
Traditional still coming in. You're listening to Bullhorn. Wild Road. Stand by, pick up your beat, boys. Wild Road.
That's a lot of men's traditional, gentlemen. Welcome, Warriors. We want to thank all of our relatives for standing in honor of those Eagle staffs as we have Indigenous representation from all over. Different teachings, different stories, different knowledge. Our language has power as we welcome right here to the sounds from the sky to the ground. Bullhorn, you know what to do, boys. Let's fire it up. Here we go. Yeah, let's go.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, making our way into our beautiful grand entry. Our non-bustle dancers are now making their way in. We call them our men. Right. Come on in dancing.
We want to welcome our Bijiwachi relations, all of our grass dancers. Welcome to British Columbia. Sounding good, bullhorn. Stand by, Wild Rose.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're still bringing in our non-bustle dancers. They're making their way in. Let's go now to Wild Rose. Cree Confederation, stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new category and are making their way into our Dignitary. We call them the Mid-Prairie Chicken Dancers. Welcome to Dignitary.
If you're standing in honor of equality, if you love celebrating diversity, if you believe that everyone's created equal, let's hear you scream! As we dance together, we're here as one. I want to welcome at this moment all the way from the Blackfoot Territory and all Turtle Island. Welcome, Man's Prairie Chicken. As they all travel from the World Chicken Dance Championship, welcome boys to Kamloops. Aka. Chicken dancers, that's the way, that is the way. As every dancer here has a story, as every dancer here has some energy to give us, the more energy we give our dancers, they give back. So at this time, let's give them a round of applause there, ladies and gentlemen. Let them know. Show them some love. Take it away, Cree Confederation, you're live. Here we go. We're about to have more than 700 dancers in this arena. This is the way for our people. Welcoming dancers from all over. Bringing the heat, Cree Confederation. At this time, making their way right into the grand entry entrance, let's acknowledge our Miss Fancy War Dancers. circle, into the middle. We're live on Powwow Times. Now it is my honor, my pleasure to announce their presence here as we believe that the life givers and the matriarchs of the power of our people, as they gave us life here, our grandmothers, our mothers, our sisters, our relations, we want to welcome it at this time, our women's golden age dancers, 60 years and older. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our women categories. There you go, bro, Steph. We wouldn't be here without our matriarchs who welcome you. Let's hear it, Nakota Nation! Rock Kamloops Powwow! All right, spectators, our dancers have been dancing for 25 minutes. If you like what you see, if you can feel the energy, let's hear you scream!
Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring in our next category, our women's traditional. In the women's traditional, we have our women's cloth, our women's buckskin, our women's applique, our women's traditional, our women's long toot, our women's long fringe, our women's short fringe, our women's high steppers, women's traditional. Sharpshooter, stand by. Let's go now to sharpshooter. Red Hawk Express, stand by. Our women's traditional are still coming in. Women's traditional are still coming in. Red Hawk Express, stand by.
We can hear you over there, Sudafi!
Ladies and gentlemen, as we say thank you to the women traditional, we'll welcome the healing dressed in the women's division, our women's jingle. Welcome to Dignitary. Women's jingle, welcome. Red Hawk Express, Hooka, Silent Hill, stand by.
Yeah, you know we got relatives from all over. Getting a little southern sound here at Kamloopa. Welcome to our medicine dress dancers. To our women's jingle. Let's bring in that good love and energy, ladies. Good to see you. Woo! Woo! Woo-cha!
Silent Hill, stand by. Jingle dress still coming in. The jingle dress still coming in.
Ah, we can feel that good energy from all of our dancers. Feel that good powwow energy.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to say thank you to our women's jingle, and we're going to welcome the next category, the fastest pair of moccasins at any powwow, women's fancy shawl. Welcome to Dignitary, Silent Hill, Blackstone, stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to make some noise for our women fancy. Blackstone, stand by. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to say thank you to all our adult dancers. We'll make room for our Teen Boys Traditional. Come on in, Teen Boys Brass. And now we're going to welcome our Teen Boys Fancy. All right behind we have our Teen Girls category. Teen Girls Traditional. Blackstone, Blackstone. Rumbling Hills, Hooka, stand by. Watching us on the World Wide Web back on Curry the Kettle Land, we have Anticora and Gazoo turning us in, watching us live on the World Wide Web. 149,000 people around the world are watching this beautiful celebration unfold. Welcome, Teen Girls Fancy.
Welcome to Kamloopa! All right, crowd, I haven't heard you in a few minutes. Make some noise! You know, all this generational teaching is right here. The reason why our indigenous people are here and thriving is because our ancestors, our elders passed down this knowledge, this way of life. As our feathers carry prayers, as our drum brings the heartbeat of our Mother Earth, we welcome all of you here, ladies and gentlemen, to Kamloopa Powwow 2025. We're alive. Yeehaw!
We're going to welcome them now into our beautiful, beautiful grand entry, our Junior Boys category, Junior Girls category. Stand by, Rumbling Hill. Rumble it out, Rumbling Hill. And now, Red Spotted Horse, stand by. Welcome to Grand Entry.
welcoming all of our younger generation, ladies and gentlemen. We believe how we raise our children. All these children are our very own. We love them, we care for them. And at this time, we want you to show our younger generation that they're here for a beautiful reason, that they are the power and the future of our communities. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the youth dancers! Beautiful, beautiful culture of Indigenous people as we welcome from you all over Turtle Island. You are witnessing one of the most powerful sights in the world. We believe that the Indigenous people, we are the caretakers of Mother Earth. As we were given our language, our medicines, our teachings, this is a way for us to celebrate in this beautiful modern day and the way of life as we encourage all of our dancers to love that circle as it loves you. Welcome.
Dancers are in the grand entry. So hold up, red spotted horse. Our dancers are all in. We're gonna go to our flag and our victory and introduction of our powwow committee.
As we heard the sounds from the sky to the ground and all around, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you heard Howie, but all the dancers are in the arena. Let's hear you scream! Let's hear you, Kamloopa Powwow! That is it. That was a beautiful, that was Indian legit right there. To all our relations, Nawago Manantik, I want to hear and to thank all of you for being here. And to all of our friends, Nitiwaganak, we thank you for gathering once again on behalf of the Kamloops people and this beautiful territory. You know, there's a lot of things in history that goes with this territory and the nation here. And we're very grateful for their warm hearts as they opened their lands. They opened their territory to many people that brought us together once again to celebrate through song, through dance. We acknowledge all of our people here as this circle teaches us that everything within this circle, this arbor, our homes, our fireplace, is all created equal. As Indigenous people, we celebrate diversity through different First Nation communities, different tribes, different bands, as we acknowledge the land here and the relations of the Kamloops to our visitors of the Maori people. Let's hear it right here for all of our beautiful representation.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to our very own Indian national anthem. Wild Horse comes by way of North Battleford, Saskatchewan. Ladies and gentlemen, they're our host drum this weekend, and we're going to go to them to sing our very own flag song. Wild Horse. We're going to ask you to please remain standing. Take your headgear off in honor of our veterans. And this song, ladies and gentlemen, is our very own Indian national anthem, Wild Horse.
to all of our family and our friends. You know, this song right here is a reminder to our people, from our veterans that fought for all of our freedom. As this flag song goes to the first flag that was flown on our beautiful Turtle Island, our eagle staffs. We have a whipman that's present here that guards those staffs, that remembers to remind us all as we stand together. This is how we show appreciation, as we show that love and the respect to all of our veterans, our women warriors, our men warriors, and as Creator tells us, the warriors that moved on to those battlegrounds and those hunting grounds above us. This is a song that reminds all of us who we are. To remember that your language is powerful. Your language is the thunder that was given to us from Creator. To remember that this drum is the heartbeat of our Mother Earth. Without all of our elements, our grandfathers, this would not be possible. That's why we stay together as one, as people. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much to our host drum Wild Horse by the way of the Battlefirds of Saskatchewan. We want to thank all of our family and friends that stand in honor of these Eagle Staffs as we're going to go into our very victory song. This song is a way for us to remember those veterans that fought for us and for all of our freedom. The reason why we all stand here, they fought for all of our families, the indigenous, the non-indigenous. We are all one people. Let's acknowledge our warriors and our veterans. Let's hear you scream in honor of them. And the relatives and the women warriors that gave us rights of life. So we dance on this Mother Earth. It gives her that energy that she needs as she gives us life, medicines, and our ways. Ah! Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and make some noise right here for our beautiful, beautiful relations as we go through the protocols. At this time, we're going to ask all of our wonderful dancers to clear the arena as we get ready to acknowledge our dignitaries. Traditional. Men's traditional, stand by. Don't go too far. We're going to have something special for you very shortly. I'm going to turn it on over here to my brother Howie Thompson as we're going to acknowledge our Eagle Staff carriers, our flag bearers, and all of our dignitaries. You know, ladies and gentlemen, to all of our friends that don't understand what's going on here, what we're doing is we're celebrating through energy as we build. Bringing all of our family, all of our relations, all of our powwow families together. It's building an energy that helps our people. It gives us an energy that helps us go on to that next day. As the elders say, if you get to see that next day, wapa ge. If you get to see that next sunrise, that's an opportunity of life. And we took the opportunity as we all traveled here to Kamloops, the Kamloops people and their beautiful territory. We want to welcome all of our non-Indigenous families that took the time to be with us, to celebrate with us. We welcome you with an open heart, and we welcome you to this beautiful territory, to the Kamloops people, and to all the nations that you are going to see and bear witness of their ways, their dances, their colors, their voice, their language. This is for us as people to help the world. We don't just pray and do things and ceremonies for our people. We do it for all, for the good health of everybody. As our dancers exit the arena, we're going to slowly prepare ourselves for our dignitaries as I turn it over here to Mr. Howie Thompson.
Hey, thank you, Jackson Tahuka, all the way from Sacramento, California. I do believe that's where he calls home. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to introduce these individuals that helped us out, bringing in the Canadian flag. No, let's do the Eagle Staff first. Hold on here. All right, bringing in the Eagle Staff, ladies and gentlemen, we'll put our brown hands together, pay them off with a round of applause. Colton Jules, ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a big round of applause. All right, where are we at?
William Lula carrying the Williams Lake.
Bringing into Williams Lake Eagle Staff.
William Lula.
William Lula.
And then we'll do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to have this individual to acknowledge all of our powwow people, our spectators in our dance, and also for the powwow spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the official whip man of our powwow, whip man of our celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, he comes by way of the Red Pheasant First Nation in Saskatchewan. He's our whip man. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for Sheldon Watney. Ladies and gentlemen, bringing in the Canadian flag. A big round of applause for Hampton Alexandra Olney. Bringing in the British flag, British Columbia flag, I do believe. Just the British flag, Dakota Madeira. Bringing in the American flag, Peter Joe Olney. Bringing in the Every Child Matters flag, Teddy Olney. Bringing in the Kamloops flag, Lawrence Trotche. Bringing in the Pride flag, ladies and gentlemen, Chance Kootenay. Bringing in the British Columbia flag, Daryl Bolton. And bringing in the City of Kamloops flag, ladies and gentlemen, Laz Roan. Bringing in the Suquamish Chief flag, Xavier Bolton. Bringing in the Suquamish Ulu flag, Charles Dick. All right, we're going to do the Kamloops Chief and Council. Chief Roseanne Cashmere. Let's give her a big round of applause. The Kamloops counselors. Counselor Myron Thomas. Counselor Thomas Blank. Counselor Nikki Frazier. Counselor Boyd Gottperson. Counselor Dalen Malloy. Counselor David Manuel. Counselor Vicky Manuel. And that is the Kamloops Indian Band leadership, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause for them.
And then we'll do Miss Kamloopa as well.
And now to acknowledge our royalty, ladies and gentlemen, 2024-2025 Miss Kamloopa Powwow Princess Alexa Daniels to Kamloops Cha-sa-kwamek Powwow. Hookah. All right, we got some visiting chiefs. Ladies and gentlemen, Chief Willie Sellers from Williams Lake, British Columbia. Chief Danny Manuel, Upper Nicola Band. Chief Frank Anton, Bonham Park Band. Chief Lee T. Span, Coldwater Band. Visiting council, visiting head person, visiting leadership, Irene Johnson, Exet. Dancing Water, Sandy from Williams Lake Band. Shay, Chelsea, William Lakes Band. Andy One Spot, Ronnie McGinnis, Osoyo's Band. Shauna Robbins, Williams Lakes Band. Loretta Paul, Exec. Edna Robbins, Exec. Fred Robbins, Exec. Visiting dignitaries. Dr. Ariani, President of TRU. Hey, we got some fans. All right. MLA, Peter. Malibu. Did I say your name right, Peter? If I didn't, you owe me tobacco. I gave you a name. Katie Newsototer, Kamloops City Council. Did I come close? Not even. Elder Charlotte Manuel, Mal Rocky Mountain Ranger. Yeah, that's a cool name. And now, Superintendent Jeff Pelly. Superintendent D. Stewart. Staff Sergeant Sasha Fursenko. Corporal Mike Olney. Corporal Becky Monroe. Constable Mark Janis. Constable and Jan Edwards. Constable David Dixon. Senior Sergeant Charlotte Hudson, I do believe it'd be. And also Corporal Lee. Corporal Lee, is that you? From New Zealand Police, Marie Charlotte Hudson. Oh, we have the rowdy section over here.
These are all the visiting royalty.
Now, the visiting royalty. Well, let's do the buckskin first. They're out there. Let's do the buckskin war dancers. I don't have the name for our buckskin war bonnet. Do you know any of them out there, anybody? Elvin Manitopies.
We'll bring a mic down.
Okay, we're going to get you to introduce them. Pony, hold them up, Pony, a little bit. We're going to introduce them there.
I'm coming.
We're going to do it right.
Get them to come up here, Howie.
Come up here, Buckskin. Let's give them a big round of applause. We're going to introduce them. Colin, give them their names.
All right, here they go.
Wilson Bearhead.
Where are you from?
Paul Bear.
Howard Pretty Man, Siksika Nation. Gabriel Wesley Minisni.
Ahoyton Mark Stanger, Coeur d'Alene Tribe.
William James Chilliwack, BC.
All right. There you go, Howie. Back to Howie Thompson. Howie, back to the royalty.
All right, here we go. Visiting royalty. Avea Michelle, WLFN. That's probably Williams Lake First Nation on Father's Day Powwow. Terrence Ramaz, Williams Lake, SD 27, Role Model Powwow. Alan Stranger, Pascal Sherman, Indian School. Abilene Alexander, Tom, 2025. Statmic, New Year's Junior Princess. Anna August, 2025. Samelkameen Powwow. Bella White, Medicine, 2025 Junior Princess. Nikki Sky, Quits, Minnie Theen Senior Princess. Arcelia Hernandez Garcia, Miss Honoring Young Women's Powwow. Conjess Waskowicz, Onion Lake Cree Nation Senior Princess Powwow. Nathan Nazacapo, Junior Princess, TATC Little Warrior. Aiden Hunter Jr., Aiden Hunter Sr., Litka Warrior Mini. Julie Jim, Lil What Senior Princess. Lightning Sanders Tiny Tot Warrior. Tulok Sanders Tiny Tot Warrior. Williams Lake. Senior Miss Saktawas Tanisha Terry. Micaiah Lanzi, Junior Miss Yakima. Donna Dickinson, Senior Speaking Out Truth Powwow. Marcus Maru, Kootenai Warrior Royalty. Macalane Evans, SD 27, Role Model. Cecilia Amos, Sotina, Senior Princess. Shanice Malloway, Indigenous Strong Powwow. Ivy Dion, Samson Cree, Tiny Tot Princess. Taya Paul, La Côte d'Année Band. Tia Flett, Miss Umac Princess. Kaylee Rain, Mini Team Princess. Shailena Poland, Statley New Year's Princess. We have one more, but we have 4 out there. Paige Arbuchon, High Prairie Senior Princess. Beautiful Horse Dancing with Thunder, Talking. Maka Sagayagan, First Nation, Junior Princess, Loon Lake. All right, we have 3 more. Come up here. We're going to give you your names. Come right up to the announcer stand. We're going to put your names up here. We'll give them a shout out. And now we have our New Zealanders. And
you know, before we announce our special guests here, ladies and gentlemen, For one, we would like to acknowledge we wanted to acknowledge our very powwow director here alongside of our powwow president. Our president, Lorena Seymour, and our director of the powwow right here, Mr. Colin Stonechild, and our program here of the Powwow Society went overseas to be welcomed by the Maori people and these very, very individuals that stand in this arena. We want to give them the same love and good energy and the good understanding as that they gave our First Nations when we went all over there to New Zealand. Let's welcome right here to Kamloops territory our Maori families. As we go down here to Mr. Colin Stonechild to acknowledge his friends, his family, and his good relations.
All right, thanks, Jackson. I just want to thank our group for coming, and just a little quick explanation of when we took on the committee here last year. We opened up our first email, and it was one of the teachers from Wanui Mata, and it was just they were interested about coming to Kamloopa, so we accommodated them, and they made an invitation for us for a cultural exchange. So we put together some of our local dancers, our Miss Kamloopa, and our board of directors, and we made our way to New Zealand at the end of February, beginning of March, and we got to go to the big Kapahaka festival they have there, and they showed us their way of life, their homes. They cooked and fed us really good, and I just want to, from the bottom of my heart, thank them for coming. And I know how hard it was for us to take 9 people, and they brought 50 here to bring their songs, their dances, and to show their way of life, and to Indigenous nations to share. And it was an awesome experience for us. They're going to perform for us a little bit later. You know, we're going to bring them out and showcase them again like we did last night. Again, on behalf of the Kamloopa Powwow Society, I just want to welcome everybody, our drums, our dancers, our spectators, and all of our sponsors, our chief and council from Kamloops for all of their sponsorship and all of their support. We lift them up, they lift us up, we support each other, and it's all about being able to get along and work together with everybody and bring this powwow and our culture and be great hosts to the community of Kamloops, Shkwep-Ulu, Indian country, powwow country all over. You know, I just want to thank again for everybody for coming and supporting. You know, we have a great lineup of drums here, lots of great dancers. We're going to just have a good time. I don't want to take up too much time, but I want to invite our Kupi, Roseanne Casimir, to give a welcoming. And again, I want to have all of our hand drummers. We want to do a quick welcome song for all of our people. So our local hand drummers, be prepared. We're going to do a welcoming for everybody, and we want to make sure that we do things proper here. So, and all your hand drummers, please come on and down here. We're going to do a few opening remarks from our dignitaries, maybe some of the council. I don't know if there's any other city council or mayor or anybody here. I don't know. I didn't catch that, but...
All right, we're going to go to our chief to say some welcoming words. Ladies and gentlemen, Roseanne.
Cookby Roseanne Casimir. All right, so Waikupai to Benelia to Seek the Poosman. I am so very honored to be here, and my Kalmuk name is Tukwalas Tunukswensk, which means Golden Day Woman. And it's a name that I have to have the greatest respect, the highest honor to be able to carry that. And on behalf of my council, we're so honored to be welcoming everyone here in this sacred circle. And we lift our hands up to the Kamloopa Powwow Society for putting this event together. And this is their 2nd year of hosting this with here in this here arbor. So Cook's Jam. Woo! You know, it's a lot of incredible strength and resilience and unity that brings people together like this. And I also want to express my gratitude, you know, for Lorena and Colin for bringing the Maoris here to this beautiful Kamloops Shwapmuk, right here in the heart of Shwapmakulu. We are one of 17 First Nation communities throughout the nation. And our nation stretches far beyond all the way through the Rockies to the canyon, over to the Fraser River, and up to, oh my gosh, so up towards the Caribou. Yes. But we also have many neighboring nations as well throughout the Silks. But I also wanted to express and share that I'm also from the Casimir family. And, you know, our blood goes from far and wide. And I want to honor my family from Alberta that is here as well. Patricia Casimir, may her soul rest in peace. But the kinship and the ties that bring family together. So wherever you here in this dancing circle, I love you. And I just want to say to the Maori, how honored we are here to have you visiting and to learn and witness and to experience our vibrant culture and to be able to take in the power of the beauty of Swapmkulu. But it's about learning how those blood ties stretch from one corner of the earth to the other. And I hope that when you travel back, go through the oceans, that you take the memories and what you've learned here back with you, and you embrace it for the rest of your lives. And we want to see you again. Your culture is rich and vibrant and just as beautiful as each and every single one of you. And on behalf of everyone here that is witnessing Cook's Jam, have an amazing weekend, and we look forward to many dances and many, many, many wonderful experiences that everyone will embrace this weekend. So on behalf of my council and my chiefs throughout Swapmkulu and our neighboring nations, we say Cook's Jam, Cook's Jam, Cook's Jam.
All right, thanks, Kupi Roseanne. I think we're going to invite our hand drummers out here to do a welcome song, and any Kamloops or Secwepemc people, ladies, want to come out and dance to the welcome song. You're all welcome to come out. Stand by. Colton Jules, we're going to be calling on our men's traditional dancers here shortly to do our plateau feather pickup. I know Auntie Jeanette is going to do a little bit of an explanation, but we're going to do some proper protocol here and make sure that we do a proper welcome for everybody here joining us this weekend in Kamloops and Kamloopa Powwow.
All right, thank you, Colin. And now in our rotation, we're going to ask for... All right, we're going to go to our tribal welcome song. Right after that, we're going to go to the plateau feather pickup. So stick around. This is very unique. We're going to go to our tribal song, ladies and gentlemen. Colin, are you going to facilitate that?
They're going to start.
All right, here you go.
White gegooid met kietskoeg dat de Kamloops te schwem gemeentelijk laten ziekt.
Right on. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful way of life here from the relations, as we're going to ask all of you to remember as we celebrate diversity. This is a way for us to honor the very people of the traditional territory as we are going to be going into our beautiful program. You know, to all the families that are here with us, we want to thank you once again from the bottom of our hearts. You know, this is a special way for us to understand many teachings that call this circle home. A lot of our families come from all over Turtle Island. And when we talk about Turtle Island, that consists of Canada, United States, and Mexico. We believe that all the indigenous of North America have a certain way of talking to the medicine and keeping us here and giving us a way of life as we welcome all the relations to this circle. You know, driving here was a beautiful experience in itself, to the beautiful mountains, through the nation territories of the people and the beautiful people here, as we have a very, very good understanding of how we take care of protocols here. At this time, we're going to ask all men's traditional dancers to please make their way around the arena. We're going to be going into the protocol of the plateau and the feather pickup ceremony. To all of our friends and family that don't understand what's going to take part here, you know, as a Niyapa, as a caller for the people, we have rights to talk in front of the people. Me and my brother Howie, you know, this is a very special thing to have a position within the circle, and we take it to the fullest. We have our whipman here, Mr. Sheldon Whitney. Not only is he a former chief, but he's also a dedicated member of his community, and as well as the circle. He carries that teachings here, and he brings all the knowledge he has as a former leader, as a leader and a protector of the circle. He calls forward at this time all of his brothers in the circle here of men's traditional. At this time, we're going to get a microphone to Miss Jeanette Jules to render a little bit of teaching. You know, around different communities, there's different rights and ways of how people can carry themselves. This community is going to have an elder here, as Miss Jules here is going to not only talk about this plateau way of life and this feather pickup of this territory, but it's part of protocol that we let our elders teach us. To all of our younger generation, to all of our friends and family at this time, I'm going to give the microphone over here to Jeanette Jules. Whenever you're ready, Grandma, it's up to you.
Okay. So, Waiktaquaitam, as I said when I was doing my prayer, the Secwepemc people are the northernmost of the plateau culture. Across North America, there are different cultures. There's the plains culture and the woodlands culture, and ours is the plateau. And the plateau culture goes all the way down into Navajo country. The Navajo is the southernmost of the plateau peoples. And so we all have a lot of the same creation stories of who we are, what we are, and how we've come to be. And we all call ourselves Coyote's children. That is what the plateau people call themselves, as Coyote's children, because Skelep Simhulu is the one who brought us our teachings. He's the one who showed us. Oh, okay, my nephew said to remind everybody, no
Thank you.
Wild Horse are going to have the first Intertribal. And then Red Spotted Horse and the non-contest drums will be going with the tribals first. And then we're going to go right into our very program of our drum contest, as we're going to ask all of our singers to prepare. All right, I believe Howie, Brother Howie, you got yourself an agenda right there that we were given as Iapos. Let's call to the people and let them know what's going to be happening here.
All right, we're going to go with 2 Intertribals. We're going to go to our host drum, Wild Horse. You'll have one. And then we'll go to our non-contesting drum, Red Spotted Horse. You'll have the other one. But while we're doing that, we'd like to ask the Tiny Tots to stand by, 6 and under. We're going to pay you out. After that, we're going to go right into the men's buckskin. 18 and over. Buckskin dancers, you're going to be on the floor. After the buckskin dancers, we're going to go to the golden age category, ages 55 and over. I'm talking about the women's golden age and the men's golden age, and I do believe that's combined. And then after that, we're going to go to the Maori performance, and then we're right into 1 and out for our contest go-around, our categories. So those of you who are going to be getting into the Chubby Chicken Healthy Miles Paul, in the special, stand by for that. Let's go to Intertribal. Jackson.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're ready for Friday Night Lights, let's make some noise! Wild Horse, here we go!
I would like to acknowledge the Otapa Traveling Elders. Welcome to Kamloopa. Otapaways, First Nation, Traveling Elders. Where are you at? Make some noise.
Listening to the world singing champions, Wild Horse from North Battleford, Saskatchewan. Welcome to Kamloopa. Contestants, come on over here.
Hookah. We're going over to one more intertribal, and that's Red Spotted Horse. And also we have Red Hawk Express has some CDs and T-shirts. 20 and 40 gives you a good deal. Now we're going to go, what? We're going to Red Spotted Horse. And also Tiny Tot standby. Princess Pageant contestants, come up to the announcer stand. Hey, Sapelo. Princess Pageant. All right, I didn't want to let the dancers stand out there too long. Let's go over to Red Spotted Horse. Hookah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to invite you out here tonight to Intertribals. Tiny Tots, be getting ready. And as well, coming right around the corner here at non-contest drums, Intertribal time. Everyone is welcome.
Tiny Tots, come on in, take the field, and we're going to be judging our intertribals right after the Maori. So if anybody got that book to follow us by, Jackson, follow us by the book. All right, Tiny Tots, come on in. Men's buckskin, 18 and over, stand by. Golden Age categories, we're going to go right into you as well. Golden Age women, Golden Age men, stand by. Right after that, we'd like to ask the Maori people to stand by. We're going to do one demonstration. Once the Maori are done, singers, listen up. We're going to go with the intertribal contest singing. What's her name? Lorena Seymour. We need the Tiny Tot money. Lorena Seymour, we need the Tiny Tot money. And even those dancers run in sync. All right, where's our Tiny Tots? Come on in here. Paymaster, come on in. When we come back, we're going to start off with our Dakota Lodge. Are you in the house? Dakota Lodge. Dakota Lodge, as soon as I get the signal, the high sign or the circle of the arm in the air, we're going to go with our Tiny Tot. Now, ladies and gentlemen, our Tiny Tots, they're on the floor. They're our future champions, and they're going to powwow for many, many years. To bring the championship world, we have the Tiny Tots on the floor. We have Russellware in the house. We have 3 necklaces. We had 5. Now we're down to 3. What are the price there, Russell? 700, your choice. On the earrings, how much are the earrings? We had 4, we're down to 2. 150. 150 for those ones. That's called Russware. Google them. What did we say, Arena Director? Where are you at, Pony? Are you on the floor? Give me the high sign. There it is. Nakota Lodge. Hookah. Chiniki Lake, stand by. Men's buckskin. Turn the mic on. Johnny Casper's judges, come to the announcer stand. The ones that he gave tobacco, Johnny Casper's judges, please come to the announcer stand now. There you have it. Make how many lines? 2 lines. 2 lines. Peanuts. Pony says 2 lines. Come on over here. As they're lined up, payout window. Come on over here, and we're gonna go with our men's buckskin, 18 and over, and all Johnny's judges. We need Xavier Bolton, Dallas Powderface, Larry Buck, Bridget Eagle Speaker, Dwayne Goulet, and stand by Luke Combs. You're going to be on the alternate. Kind of deadly judges lineup. Buckskin dancers, come on in. Buckskin dancers, come on in. Golden Age category, stand by, 55 and over. Women's, we're going to go in reverse in our contest and in rotation in our intertribal. So, Chiniki Lake, you'll have our buckskin, our war bonnet buckskin dancers. All right. No, there was no wallet turned in here, but I'm looking for one. And if anybody lost something with a little rubber flower or a flower on it, come up here and identify what I had. Ninja to the stage, please. Tinja Ninja to the stage. We have our royalty. They're going to go around selling tickets 50-50. Now, if you're going to sell 50-50 at the powwow, you better talk to the powwow committee and let us know it's okay. And all the raffle draws before it gets dark or whatever the case may be, you have to register because we don't want nobody to slither out the back doors, and we bought a lot of raffle tickets. And that's how it's going to go down. So Buckskin are on the floor. We're going to wait Buckskin for a tiny tot. Now, Buckskin, you were a tiny tot way back when, and we had to wait for you too. Remember that? How many times you went around the sun nowadays? Oh, while I'm talking, I'd like to give a shout out to the Ochapowace Traveling Elders. They came a long ways to be at Kamloopa Powwow Indian Days. Where are you at, Ochapowace? I heard you're in town. Ochapowace Traveling Elders, they're in town. Maybe they're out at garage sales or bingos or whatever the case may be. Anyway, welcome to our powwow. Also, I would like to sing a happy birthday or say a happy birthday to Bechet Cardinal out of Saddle Lake. Happy birthday to you on behalf of your mom, your family. Thank you for being at our powwow. We're going to go to Chiniki Lake as soon as I get the signal from Pony. He's our arena director. If anybody has those gyprock drywalling stilts, yeah, Pony needs them. Oh, you know, kids, when you smoke and drink coffee too soon, that's what happens. Yeah. You can't get on those carnival rides. You're too small. That's kind of frustrating, huh, Pony? That's kind of frustrating, huh? Yeah, I understand. All right, I do believe you're ready, Pony. You're on the floor, but judges are on the floor. Are there? You got judges on the floor? Johnny Casper, your judges are on the floor for our Buckskin. Johnny Casper, our judges are on the floor. All right, he says we're good. We're good on the floor. We got the signal. Here we go. Chiniki Lake, hookah. have it, ladies and gentlemen, our war bonnet buckskin. Oh, man. They were ripping up the carpet out there. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you, Chiniki Lake. We're going over to the descendants to sing for our Golden Age women. That's all combined, I do believe. Golden Age women, come on out. Descendants are out. And right after Men's Golden Age, we're going to go ask the Maori people, the performance, to stand by. Once we come back from the Maori performance, we're going to go a round of Intertribals, and we'll start off at the top at Good Stony Nation. So singing judges, report over to Good Stony Nation, Bullhorn, Wild Rose, Creek and Fed, Nakota Nation, Sharpshooter, etc., etc., etc. All right, judge them up accordingly. And if you're not sure on how to judge them, go over there and count their feathers. Oh, no. Someone dropped a Fabric Land card. If this is your Fabric Land card, we have it up at the announcer stand. Also, if somebody drops something with a little flower on it, come up to the announcer stand and identify what you dropped. If not, I do have the name of Zoe Abel. And after the Golden Age categories, Zoe Abel, if you're here, the finder of this stuff that you bought, it's going to be yours. It's going to be yours. So, Zoe, you're honest. What do you say, Pony? The hat is off. The signal is there. Let's go to the Descendants. There you have it. Put your fry bread eating ass together. Let's give them a round of applause. Line them up right there. We're going to judge them. And don't put numbers down until they're all in line. Come on in, men. Are we going to use, later on in the program there, Colin, are we going to use 2 sets of judges so we can go male, female, for juniors and teens? So we're going to get a second set of judges to help us out when we get to the juniors and teens. So come on out, Golden Age men, come on out. Singing for you, we're gonna go over to Red Spotted Horse. Red Spotted Horse, we're in the drum lineup and we're gonna go with those ones. Thank you for being at our powwow. Thank you for being. For those of you who don't understand what's going on and you get into the arena and you see a whole bunch of curtains sitting on the stands, those are called blanket savers. Those ones are blanket savers. So all the blankets we get, we sit on them, and after that, we have big giveaway, give them away. No, that's sacred. That's kind of cool, though, if it had it that way. Whoever owns a Dodge Caravan, real kind of muddy, mismatched tires on the side, your van doors are open, and your husband got out. The dog in the front seat looks pretty worried, too. Doesn't know if we should make a break for it. All right, let's give our Golden Age women a big round of applause. Thank you for being here. Once again, a happy birthday going out to a little bass cardinal. All right. Hey, our whip man, we need you to kind of help us out with the grand entrance area. Holy smoke. We're starting to congregate too much. Peanut, thank you. I mean, Pony. I don't know why I called you Peanut twice. I need tobacco next time I give you a name like that. All right, let's give our, we're not gonna rush our Golden Age women off the floor, but hurry up. Yeah. Pony only. Man, that guy is cool. That guy's so cool that they put the horses back in the Safeway grocery store just because. You know, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna tell you a little story about after this year. I got some young girls here, and I'm gonna give them back. All right, what do you say, Pony? There it is. We got the high sign and the signal. Let's make them dance. Red Spotted Horse. and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause and line up right there. Tomorrow, we're going to give you 3 songs. Oh, elder abuse. That'll be elder abuse. Now, we're going to go to a special show, and when we do come back, we're going to finish off our Intertribals. But if you have a red Hyundai, Hyundai, a red Hyundai right back at the announcer stand here, a vendor has to go and get supplies. You're parked right there, a red Hyundai. It's a Korean name. It's a Korean make. Now, Honda is Japanese. So Honda, I'm learning how to speak different languages, Pony. I know how to say car in Korean now. Hyundai. I also know how to say car in Japanese. Honda. I know how to say car in Asian. Mitsubishi. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I know how to say cigarettes in French. Du Maurier. I know how to say porch in French. Fourier. Oh, that's so good. Hey, shake some hands. The judges are done. Now we need the grand entrance kind of kept clean because that's where our, oh, there it is. If you have a red Hyundai, license plate number is RE211R, British Columbia. You're parked right back here, huh? Right there. How is he going to make fried rice if you don't move your car? Get over here. Move your car. All right, let's give our dancers a big round of applause. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if do they need a cordless mic out there? All right, we're going to give them a cordless mic. Now those royalty, little royalty, our secretaries up at the announcer stand again. So if you're missing to be in the royalty lineup, our powwow secretary is here now. I'm going to give Colin the microphone. He's going to do all those, yeah, not that sacred.
All right, thanks, Howie. Again, I want to thank Howie Jackson and all our arena staff for helping us out here this weekend at Kamloopa. Again, I just want to give a little bit of explanation of our culture exchange we did with our Wanui Mata from their high school. They're near Wellington, New Zealand. We went there in February and we ate with them, we sang with them, we sang, we danced for them. So they came here and they did that exchange with us. And I don't want to talk too much. I just want to more or less showcase them. And I want to thank everybody for coming again. They're going to put on a great show for us. So give them a big round of applause. They're going to do their grand entry for us again. Wanui Mata with a kapahaka hoka. Give them a round of applause.
Pero hokira te kore penui te kore pero te wahia o te tatoi ama. Whakamau hine tara, whakamau tamai te ara kauara kara tamai hine uhia. Kia putatu I te tā whakawhaka. He putanga riki no rongo ki te ata he tauira mai ea. Mai ea, te tipua mai ea. Mai e ta whiwhia te ki ngā tua. O I ka takina mai te mauru ki te mauri a hua no mai ki runga ke nei taura. Ki runga ke nei tauira. Kia tau te Maori ki runga ki a tātou e tau nei. He tukuna no te whai oro tāne te wai ora. Tēnei te matatau kia eke whakatūta rewa ki te rangi. Au e kia eke panuku, kia eke tangaroa. Whāno, whāno, haramai te toki, haumie, huia! Kia ora, ladies and gentlemen. Tuatahi, mihi ana kia koutou ko taima te pōnei. We would like to thank everyone that's gathered here today in support of our group performing here at the Powwow. Our school name is Te Kura Matua o Wainuiomata, and we have come here upon the auspices of our ancestors here today to the Powwow. Upon the invitation of Colin and his beautiful wife, and we're here today to share our stories, share our songs and our culture with you all here today. So tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you, everybody.
Kura
Thank you. That item was called a waiata aringa, or an action song that acknowledges the establishment of our wharekura, or our school, and one of the many famous writers in our culture. This next item is called a poi. Traditionally, the poi was done by men. Nowadays, the ladies do the poi. It looks a lot better than the men doing it, or some men. And this poi talks about hina, or the great moon. Tēnā koutou. Thank you. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a poi, or a ball attached to a string. Now, you'll probably notice we sing a little bit different to other cultures in the world, but this is how we sing and how we dance and how we show our culture to the world. The next item is called a haka, or a traditional Maori war dance. Now, if you've watched the All Blacks, that's not really how you do a haka. The All Blacks from New Zealand, in the past few years, they've learned how to haka properly, but 10 years or so ago, that was not how you do a traditional haka. So here is our haka. Please enjoy.
Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise.
Ladies and gentlemen, kiraro. That brings us to the end of our performance here tonight. We'd like to thank you for coming and supporting our students here from Te Kuramatua, Wainuamata. We hope you enjoyed what we had to showcase tonight. Thank you for having us. And we'll see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Tēnā koutou. Thank you.
All right, thank you. I just want to make a quick acknowledgement here. You know, our whipman, Mr. Sheldon Watney, you know, it comes full circle with the community of Te Kamloops and our powwow as well. You know, here, Mugo Mead, he has his great-grandson. He's here dancing with Wanui Mata and our brother Sheldon. That is his adopted father. Back in 2000, I was here at Kamloopa, and Sheldon had just gotten home from a cultural exchange, and he was with this boy's great-grandfather, and he did a cultural exchange, and he was one of their mentors. He's 90-some years old, 98 years old, and he's one of our activists. He's one of their historians and one of their most respected Maori elders. So I just wanted to recognize that kinship that we do have with Maori people here, Red Pheasant, and also with the Jules family, because his son Graham is his grandfather, and that's Sheldon's. He's got connection with Manny Jules in our community here at the Kamloops. So it's come full circle, and I just wanted to recognize that. Put your hand up, and we know your grandfather. This is your uncle Sheldon Watney, and I'll have Nicole and Lenny come. He's really interested to meet you guys and share some kinship with you. With that, give our Wanui Mata a round of applause. They'll be performing every grand entry, so I just want to thank them. And we're going to get into contest time here. Jackson, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, as they exit our arena, let's acknowledge our visitors as we welcome them to Te Kamloops Nation. Let's hear it for the Maori people! Oh, that is some beautiful culture. As they exit, we acknowledge you. We'll see you back here tomorrow. You know, that's something beautiful to see, that our indigenous relations are honoring one another. As the Maori people have given us nothing but love and good energy, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Enjoy your beautiful evening. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to boot, scoot, and boogie. We're about to go 100 miles an hour. We're about to put the pedal to the metal and about to go 130 kilometers straight forward. We're about to go right into our program here, ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome you back here tonight on a Friday Night Lights. All singing judges, report on over there to our drums. I do believe it's going to be Good Stony Nation. You're going to be our first one, and Full go around in the Intertribal. So ladies and gentlemen, listen up, powwow families. If you're in your cars, tune on into 100.5 FM. They need a mic. All right. Peanut Roberts, shoot a mic on over there to Good Stony Nation, please, and thank you. If you're in your cars and you're on a live feed, 100.5 FM is going to keep you on the money. It's going to get you ready to go to your feet as we're going to give you a song treat. Our Intertribal songs and contest is right around the corner. For all you that don't know what an Intertribal is, this is an internation. This is a song that's made for everybody, no matter what nationality, no matter where you come from, no matter our background, we are all created equal, and we are good to go. When we're ready, we're going to Intertribal time. You are live. Good Stony Nation. Intertribal time. Dancers. Good Stony Nation. Let's give them a round of applause. We're going right into all of our Intertribal contests go around. So dancers, come on out. We want you to dance, feel that good drum spirit. Drum judges, report on over there to Bullhorn. You know, to all of our powwow families, all of our spectators, I want you to know we are bringing the sugar. We are bringing the honey. We are bringing all the good sound from all around. Whenever I get a high sign from our head singing judge, Colin Stone Child, let me know when you're ready to go, and we're live action on 100.5 FM. All right, looks like we're good to go. When you're ready, Bullhorn! Intertribal.
Thank you, Bullhorn. We're moving right down the line to Wild Rose Creek, and Fred, stand by. And right after we've done our 7 intertribals, we'd like to call the dance judges to come on in. We might need 2 sets of judges, Casper. Let us know how it's going to unfold and unravel. But give me the signal that you're, is that a lost phone? We have a lost phone that was turned in. Dance floor, check your, it's an Apple phone with, that yours? All right. All right, anytime you're ready, here we go. Let's go now to Wild Rose. Hookah! man, cool. Stay out there, dancers. We're going over to Cree Confederation. We have a lot of Thunderchild people in the house and making us like it. I'll tell you what, a little shout out to, again, our Ochapowa's elders are traveling around, and they come to check out the powwow. Holy. And there's the photo shop of our people right here from Shagaging, Carry to Kill. Thank you for being out there. Let's go to Cree Confederation.
Right on there, Cree Confederation. Intertribal dancers, stay with us. We got a full round of intertribals for you. All of our non-Indigenous families, come on down. Let's dance together. I got a simple reminder real quick. Look up here there, ladies and gentlemen. Old ways. You know, we have a lost child, and before we started our weekend, I told and explained to all of our parents with that love and good energy to watch our children. We have a lost child. It looks like she's wearing a Superwoman cape, and she has some moccasins on with, I believe, a red Wild Rose. So if we can, parents, take a look around. If your child's not there, come on over here, please, and thank you. All right, we're going to ask our drum judges to report on over there to Nakota Nation as we are on standby. All right, well, looks like we're good to go. When you're ready, Nakota Nation. Iapo.
Stay out there, dancers. Stay out there. We have our whip man is on the floor. Nakota Nation, if you will, please help us out. Was that Nakota Nation? That was Nakota Nation. So we're going over to Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. And then we're going to go to Red Hawk Express. After that, we'd like to ask Xavier Bolton, Dallas Powderface, Larry Buck, Bridget Eagle Speaker, Dwayne Goulet, Kevin Sandy, Pearl So Happy, Danielle Stanley, Manny Howley, and Kamo Knight, and standby Kyra Swan, your alternate. All right, here we go. Sharpshooter.
Right on there, sharpshooter, Sutabe. Thank you very much for that, Intertribal. We're going to go to one more Intertribal. I do believe Red Hawk Express will be our Intertribal for this round. We're going to ask all of our dance judges to be prepared, please, and thank you. All junior categories are coming on up right away, so junior categories, be getting ready. We're going right through our program here tonight. So don't forget, Xavier Bolton, Dallas Powderface, Larry Buck, Bridget Eagle Speaker, Dwayne Goulet, you are some judges here. Kevin Sandy, Pearl So Happy, Danielle Stanley, Manny Holly, Kamo Knight, you are some judges as well, and Kiara Swan. All right, here we go. Final Intertribal at this round at the time. Friday Night Lights, when you're ready. Red Hawk Express, you're live.
If you lost the phone on the dance floor, we have it up at an announcer stand. Ladies and gentlemen, that was our Intertribal halfway point. Thank you very much. Clear the arena. We need the judges to step on in. We got some chairs there for you, I do believe. They're right there. We're going to call out our junior categories. And when we get into the teens and the junior adults and the senior adults, we're going to go boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, all the way through. But in the meantime, for our junior categories, we're going to do all the girls first and all the boys next. And then when we get into the teens, it's going to be boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, in that order. All the judges there, Johnny? All the judges there? Good to see you guys. Oh, Johnny, where are you at? Give me the signal that your judges are there. Johnny, did you want me to call the judges one more time or you're good? One more time. All right. Xavier Bolton, Dallas Powderface, Larry Buck, Bridget Eagle Speaker, Dwayne Goulet, Kevin Sandy, Pearl So Happy, Danielle Stanley, Manny Howley, and Kamo Knight, and alternate Kyra Swan, stand by. All right. Johnny Casper, we're going to go boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl. We'll start with the girls first. We're going to do that right now, too, with these ones, all right? And we're going to pick up the pace. So also on our agenda, we'd like to ask men's mental health, Miles Paul, Chubby Chicken, stand by. Let us know that you're ready. Let us know that we're ready. Now we're going to go really kind of fast. So while the judges are judging the lineup here, we're going to have our boys traditional on the floor. Boys traditional. Now, intertribal dancers, if you lost a cell phone on the floor, we have it up here at the announcer's stand. Come and get your cell phone, all right? Otherwise, stop calling my new phone. Jeez. All right, tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're ready. When we do come back, we're going to go to Rambling Hills. Are you in the house? All right, you'll have now all the songs from here on to the end. One and out. One song. Dancers, bring your A game. Johnny Casper, what do you say on the floor? What do we say? Now, a red phone was found on the dance floor during Intertribal. Has a little female hockey player on it, if this is your phone. Also, I'd like to have, is that your phone? There it is. You were really jamming hard. The phone fell out. We found it right here. Zoe Abel, if you're around, there was some money, I shouldn't say, but describe what your money looked like and how much you lost. If not, I'm going to give it to the people that found it, and it was a young girl that turned it in. All right, there it is. Pony, let's make them dance. Let's go over to Rumbling Hills. Line them up. Come on out, boys. Traditional. When we get into the teen categories, we're going to start off first with our boys traditional. But just that we had to iron it out, and we'll figure it out as we're going along. So, boys traditional, come on in. Girls jingle, stand by. And singing for you, here we go. Blackstone in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blackstone. And there you have it. Come and line up. We're going to call out our next one will be our girls jingle. Come on out. Girls jingle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest. Silent Hill.
Hey,
There you have it. Line up, line up. Thank you, Silent Hill. We're going to call out. Our next one would be our Boys Grass. Come on out, Boys Grass. Now, dancers, we need you to stay close, stand by, be near. We're getting a little bit of rushy with our children coming in, flying in from all the woodworks. But if you look over here, Jackson, they're on the floor. Oh, anyway, they told us to salute. Hey, if you got the 50-50s, bring them up to the announcer stand. All 50-50s. We're going to make some kind of a draw. All right, we're going to go to our Junior Boys Grass. Come on out, Junior Boys Grass. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest, Red Hawk Express. All right, line them up, put your brown hats together. Let's give them a round of applause. Brooke Stager, we need you at the sound booth. Brooke Stager, if you could hear us, come up to the stage, and someone wants to see you. There's about 5 phones that are out missing. If you see them, bring them up here. Girls Fancy, come on in. Girls Fancy, we're going to go to Sharpshooter. What do you have?
Real quick, we're looking for Miles Chubby Chicken Paul. We're looking for you. We're going to be going with that chicken dance special after the teen categories. So stand by there, Prairie Chicken Dancers, after the teens.
All right. We're going to go with Sharpshooter. Pony, are we good? Pony, on your good? There is Sharpshooter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest. Line them up, put your brown hats together, pay them off in a round of applause. Come on out, boys fancy. Singing for you, we got Nakota Nation. Nakota Nation. Now all the dancers and singers, listen up. Give yourself a little bit of room to get to the powwow tomorrow. The traffic is phenomenal. So no excuses for grand entry. If you're in traffic, we're gonna give you that time to get here for the 1 o'clock grand entry. We're not gonna wait. I mean, we were in traffic too, and it's wicked. So that's all I can say. Give yourself that little extra time to get into traffic. Now, when you get here, there's also road construction up at the hill there, and it takes you time to get around to find your parking spot. In the meantime, we got them on the floor. We're going to Nakota Nation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, contest. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Put your brown hats together. Let's give them a round of applause. All right, boys chicken, boys chicken. We're going to use a set of judges again. Johnny Casper, can we use the set of judges for the boys chicken? All right, boy, Johnny, you're a busy, busy man. Not a hair out of place. Oh, bear grease works wonders. All right, come on in, boys chicken. All right, is Miles Paul, are you around? Let us know that you're in the house. Miles Paul, 50-50 is going to be drawn at exactly 11 o'clock. And they're on the red tickets. Our Princess and Royalties are doing the draw. Miles Paul, are you here? We need to know. Otherwise, we're going to go right through our... Yeah, Miles Paul, with your group, start congregating at the grand entrance. Now we have them on the floor. Let's go to the chicken dance. And we're going to Cree Confederation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, contest. There you have it. Line up over here. We also was turned in the fur. Oh, this is yours? Thank you. We found a winner. I found the owner. Miles Paul, are you here? We need to know what drum you're using. Miles Paul, we need to know who's going to MC for you. Miles Paul, we need to know your judges, how it's going to unfold. And also that would be the honoring men's mental health, Chubby Chicken. So the chicken dancers. And when we do come back, we're going to ask Wayne or Johnny Casper to keep your judges kind of close. We're going to get into the teen categories. We'll start off with our teen boys traditional. When we come back, teen boys traditional. And then we'll take care of that, Johnny. But we'll let your judges have a little break before we get into the next go-around. Yeah. Glenn Paddy, the only guy I know that takes care of missing aunties. Oh, that guy's cool. All right, we're going to go have a little break for our judges, and I don't know how much songs Chubby Chicken is going to do, but when we do come back, boys traditional, your first, girls traditional, second, boys grass, third, girls jingle, fourth, boys fancy, fifth, in that order. Chubby Chicken, where are you at? We're going to go 50-50 at 11 o'clock. We'll take care of that. And also, Sober Crew, 50-50 raffle, $2 each, or 3 for 5, or 10 for 20. And that on a blue ticket. Jackson Tahuka, Miles is calling upon you. Jackson Tahuka, Miles is calling upon you to help him out. Cordless Mike down in front. That blue ticket again. That blue ticket for $400 is 2255585. $400 blue ticket. Jackson Tahuka, they're calling upon you to help us out. Where are you at, Jackson? First we were looking for Miles. Now we're looking for Jackson. To get your cordless mic out there in the front. All right, we're going to pick another number. I'm not going to do this all night. We had that number. I'm going to give it one last call. Here it is. And if not, nobody comes. We're going to pick another number. 2255585, $400. No one's here. All right, we're going back to the bin. This one here. I should have left that stuck to the side. This one here. $400 ticket, brand new number. 2255867. $400. Make some noise, otherwise I'm going to draw again. Yeah, I will. 2255867. $400. Huh? All right, we had it on the agenda. You're going to go after teens? All right. Is that you? Oh, there's a winner coming. Hold that there. All right, Jackson. We're going after teens, right?
Yeah, buddy. We're going to go right here to our teen categories. We're going to call it this time. I do believe we're going to start with our girl, boy order with our teen girls traditional. We'll start out here with our teen girls traditional. Stand by. Teen boys traditional. You'll be the next category. To all of our drummers, we're going to keep you on the line. We're going to keep you on time. We're going to go right into our Friday Night Lights teen contest. Wild Rose are going to have that start for our teen categories. We're going up behind Wild Rose. Bullhorn, stand by for the teen boys traditional. We're going to go to one songs for all of our teen categories. You know, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the start of our young adults. You know, these are our teen categories, ages 13 to 17 years old. You know, there's something real special. We're going to ask all the judges to come on back for the dance. The dance judges, Johnny Casper, get your judges together. We're going to go to one Intertribal to kind of get things in order right here. Wild Horse, report to your drum. All right, we're going to go to one Intertribal. Teens, stand by. We do appreciate all the teen girls traditional for being ready. We are going with the, as best as we can, with the communication of our arena director, our powwow committee. So Intertribal, one Intertribal into the teens. Teens, this is where you warm up. This is where you get good. This is where you put your regalia on just right for contest night lights. When you're ready, Wild Horse, one Intertribal. Nega magboysag. That's how it's done there, Wild Horse, world champion singers right there. All right, there, clear the arena there, dancers. We're going right into the teen categories. I know the Teen Girls Traditional is ready to go. We're going to ask you to hit the floor one more time as we're going to go to Friday Night Lights competition. All dance judges report on over there to Johnny Casper, please, and thank you. As we go on to our powwow, ladies and gentlemen, we want you to get ready because every so often there are spectators. I'm going to ask you to show us some good love and energy. Maybe once in a while I'll ask you to scream and shout what you're all about, because that's the way of powwow. We believe that the good love and energy you give to our dancers is the same good love and energy you're going to get back for all your loved ones. So let's show all of our youth dancers some support right here as we call out our first teen category, which is going to be our Teen Girls Traditional. If you're tuning on into Powwow Times, then you're probably sitting in your living room, maybe in Europe, Japan, somewhere. But we want to say thank you for being here with us. How are we looking? Good to go? All right, here we go. Teen Girls Traditional. We're coming on over here to Wild Rose. When you're ready. Some noise right here for our Teen Girls Traditional. We're going to line you on up right there with our very arena director, Pony Boy. We're going to ask you all to get in line as we're going to get you judged up, squared up, and we're going to put those ballots right on over here to CNT tabulations and get ourselves a conclusion for the Friday Night Light competition. At this time, we're going to call on over here, please, and thank you to the Teen Boys Traditional. Come on through. All right, listen up here. There are teen categories. We're going to ask you to stand by. And as well, we're looking for Chubby Chicken, Miles Paul. So I don't have my phone. Don't text it to me. I don't have my phone. I'm old school. Astamnapio. We're looking for you, Miles Paul. All right, let's see. Once we get a high sign from our arena director, it looks like we have all of our teen girls just taking their process of our contest. You know, ladies and gentlemen, we're having a little bit of a friendly competition. This is all done with good love and energy, and we like to welcome all of you here that don't see this very often or all the time. We're having a little bit of a competition, so every so often, give them some love and good energy. All right, how we looking over there, Pony Boy? All right, we're live action. When you're ready, Bullhorn, you're live. Contest! Let them know right there for the Teen Boys Traditional. Right on there, Bullhorn, for being here. Thank you very much. They're all spectators. Give them some love and good energy as we're going to call out here at this time our Teen Girls Jingle. You'll be up into our next category. Stand by to our Teen Boys Grass Dancers. You are on next, so be getting ready. Be ready. Whoa, 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 be ready. Come on there, dancers. We're calling out here the Teen Girls Traditional. Where art thou? Where art thou? We're here at live on a Friday night live in Kamloops territory. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what to do. Show them some love. All of our youth categories. Right after our teen categories, we're going into the Miles Paul Chubby Chicken Special. And it's going to be honoring the men's mental health. All right, here we go. We almost got the high sound. Your live action. Good. Stony Nation. You're on.
Walk it,
gentlemen, right here at Kamloopa Powwow 2025, we're going to ask all of our teen girls jingle to prepare for the judgment here on a Friday Night Line. Since we're going to ask right here to the teen boys, grass dancers, you are on for your contest song. And as well, we're going to stay in order. With that order, we're going to go right here to Wild Horse. You are going to have this song for the teen boys, grass dancers. And as well, to all the 50-50s going to our princess contestants, make sure you try to give everyone the opportunity, all the ones sitting in the front, and asking Auntie Jeanette if you got your tickets, let us know. Jeanette Jules. Yep, she said okay. All right, here, final call to the teen boys grass dancers. Pony boy, how we looking? We got the high sign, you're live. Wild Horse Contest. Let them know right there for the teen boys, grass dancers. Good song. Their Wild Horse was waiting for the tail, and then Muggy Gwe, Howie Nana. All right, we're gonna ask all you teen boys, grass dancers, make some room. Calling in the teen girls, fancy shawl. Teen girls, fancy shawl. This is your first call for the fancy shawl. You know, I have a lot of good energy coming from this powwow. I was here earlier today, and I felt some good vibes the second I drove here. You get off the exit, you got Starbucks to your left, Tim Hortons on your right, and it's all indigenous owned and on indigenous land. That was a beautiful thing, and I was saying, oh man, I love that stuff. I love seeing our people and seeing our relatives grow. It is a beautiful thing. Proud of you to Kamloops and your beautiful people. All right, have a look at our arena director. He's got the hat in the air. We're about over here to Nakota Lodge. You're on the air. Contest. Nakota Lodge. Okay. Let's show them some love there, ladies and gentlemen. Let them know for that beautiful, beautiful, good dancing there. Now, ladies, there's quite a lot of you. So we're going to have the arena director give you some time. We're going to have you give some elbow room there, please, and thank you. And once again, thank you to all of our judges helping out. Going over here to the Teen Boys Fancy. Teen Boys Fancy, where are you? This is your first call. Now listen up here, ladies and gentlemen. These are the younger generation of our modern-day warriors. The men's fancy is a war dance. And they say the louder you get, the faster they'll go. The louder you get, the more they'll show. Because these guys, I tell you, got some energy. Now, if you know who I am, I got all kinds of energy for all kinds of people. But I know where to put my energy and my good energy too. And right now, I'm going to put it right here to the arena floor for our Teen Boys Fancy as we call you out, final call on a Friday Night Lights right here, live action on Powwow Times in Kamloopa. Powwow 2025. We are going here very shortly. He said, just squaw. He said, hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Well, how about cooking up something with me? You know, Pony Boy Curtis is a well-known little cowboy over there. He's not just a good-hearted, but he's worked all over Indian country. And you know what? Me and him are both kind of short guys. You know, if I was at the arena floor and we had to see eye to eye, well, we'd have to put our hats up like this and jump up to the sky so we could see it's good to go. But we know how to make this work. We know how to boot, scoot, and boogie. Yeah, we're good. We're good Shetland horses like that in that way. Oh, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause right here to the Teen Girls Fancy Shaw as they exit the arena. Let's go on with our program to the Teen Boys Fancy. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience, are you ready? Here we are, Chiniki Lake. Iapo. Stand by, the Descendants. Right on there, Teen Boys Fancy. You know what, crowd? You are the best. You are absolutely phenomenal. You are absolutely supercalifragilisticexpialidocious good. You are one of a kind right here in the crowd. And if you're watching in on Powwow Times, I tell you, this is the vibe right here. All right, we're going to ask right here to our final category in the teens. Where is the Teen Boys Prairie Chicken? Now, speaking of the Prairie Chicken dancers, you know, this is a next and a second and third generation of our dancers in the Prairie Chicken. And I want to give my love and good energy to the Blackfoot people. They just hosted the World Chicken Dance Championships right on over there from the Blackfoot Crossing and the relatives. And we might be amongst some world champions here. We don't know if they traveled from the Siksika area and went all the way over here to be with us and dance right here for all of you. And when I say all of you, it's not just our powwow families, it's everyone in the stands. Now, these are our Teen Boys Chicken. Final call, gentlemen. We're going to get you right here on the arena, and we're going to ask the descendants, please, to stand by. Oh, man, I tell you, and I believe the descendants was there, too. My uncle, my brothers and relatives, I do believe were over there. And there's all kinds of good vibes. So it's just funny how you landed on chicken again. You can't get away from it. All right, looks like we're good to go. When you're ready, the descendants. Let them know. Let's show them some love right there to the Teen Boys Chicken, Prairie Chicken dancers. You know, that is a very serious dance when it comes amongst the nations that utilize it. You know, relatives earn their rights for these ways and societies, clans, and the relatives of the Blackfoots and the Crees and all the relations that utilize the teachings of Behuma Samoa, the Prairie Chicken dance, or the chicken dance. And good stuff right there, Teen Boys Chicken. That was fire. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask you kindly to give us some time. We're going to go on to our program as we call forward the Chubby Chicken Special, Mr. Miles Paul, as he honors the men's mental health and the awareness of men's mental health. So all chicken dancers, 18 years and older, be suiting up, because we're about to get ready to showcase the love of the chicken dancers. And I was just saying that, you know, the chicken dancers, most of them came all the way from Siksika. And from the relatives of Siksika, my brother Kent, a young man, and all my family and relatives that we know for a fact that were over there. And a big part of the culture and the saving of the language and holding and the knowledge. You know, we welcome all the chicken dancers here, whether you came from Siksika and the World Chicken Dance Championships, or you're just putting on your fresh regalia this weekend. As we're going to go right into the, probably a little bit of good words right here as we call forward. How you feeling there, Brother Howie?
All right, thank you. When we set up here for the honoring of the men's mental health, Miles Paul Chubby Chicken Special, he's got all the men all lined up. But when we do come back in our senior adult categories, listen up, it's a one and out. So we're going to start off with a men's traditional, women's traditional, men's grass, women's jingle, etc. After this special, drum judges stand by. The drum judges, what their names? All right, drum judges know who you are, and we're gonna go to where we left off. Red Spotted Horse. Oh, we skipped them?
All right there, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go into a quick special on behalf of the family here. Miles Paul, a.k.a. everyone knows him as Chubby Chicken. This gentleman right here is going to take a little time from our very arena and our very powwow committee as we call forward all the relations. Now we'll go manantik to our brother, our friend, our relation there, Miles Chubby Chicken. If you're tuning on in here to the powwow, you know I'm... Oh, there it's that pole. I got to stand right here. Now I want to say on behalf of the family, we want to thank all the relations before we start to all the prairie chicken dancers. You know, there's something very beautiful about rites and what you do. All right, here's the sweet spot. Chubby Chicken has tried his best to gather a few items on behalf of his family. You know, there's something very special about this young man. He's a motivational speaker. He does beautiful things. He's a father. He's a great man. I know him. He's actually one of my very dear friends and one of my best friends. And I can tell you, I've watched him grow from the very light and the good of our people. And as well, I've seen him go through some things as we are all human. And he's acknowledged those things in his life and now speaks to the youth. But before he went to the youth, he says, I want to do something. I've given back to the circle on behalf of his late father. He did his 4 years along with his family and all of his loved ones that stand behind him. But he wanted to take some time to give back to men's health and the awareness of men and how powerful we are as warriors. You know, as warriors, you know, we are men. We're very much protectors. We're the ones that guard our women, that protect our children, that take care of our elders. That's our job as men. But sometimes as men, we tend to go through things. We might go through some things as far as mentally, spiritually, emotionally, and even physically. And we forget to check upon our men. And he wants to bring that here to the awareness of it, as it's been dear to him to watch friends go through the health issues that they've gone through, taking people away from the dark and putting them into light, making sure that they have something and someone to call brother, friend, and acquaintance, to remind people that as men, we're human beings and we have feelings. We have that emotion just like everybody else. And just as the life givers and the beautiful life givers and the ones that brought us here, the women, we have to protect ourselves as men and to check up on one another, to remember that there's beautiful people out there that we call brother, that we call friend, and that we call family. And that's the way of this young man, and that's where his heart's been for the past few years of his journey and becoming to not only a beautiful place, but a powerful place. And this is a person that I call my brother, and we're all going to utilize that way here to honor this young man as we have an elder here present, and as well, we're going to have Bullhorn to render the song to honor him, as we all know him as Chubby Chicken. And if you don't know who he is, you're about to find out, because he has some moves that will move your heart. I tell you, this gentleman right here has given back to this circle in so many ways, and even brought me into a beautiful place when I was having our trouble. And we have good times. And today we get to honor you, brother, and we want to thank you from the Kamloops people for choosing this land, for choosing this powwow, and bringing a little good life and energy to the men's awareness and the health of men. So let's hear it here for Chubby Chicken, a.k.a. Miles Paul. Make some noise. All right, Bullhorn. He has one request to all the people here, the relatives that are here. We want to let you know something. He says, I want to honor you. You might have went through something maybe personal. Maybe you lost someone to you that's personal, a family member, a friend, an acquaintance, someone you loved and cared about, to men's health. And you know what? We want to honor you, and he asked you to please dance in with him. He wants to give you life, to give you that good energy that we talk about. They say as a people of the Nihiwa people of Kihiwan, Akamemo or Akamemotan, if you're talking to all of you. And we are talking to all of you. If you lost someone to men's health and the awareness of losing someone special, come over here to dance with the Paul family, please and thank you. All right, at this time, we're going to ask our whipman is here to guard him and protect the family and loved ones, and we're going to go here to Bullhorn. If we can ask you to please rise, and all of you here on behalf of men's health. You know, I know a lot of people, we're not perfect. Men's mental health and the awareness of what we do, but if we can rise in honor of Mr. Miles Paul, Men's Chicken, come on through. Make yourself present. We're going to honor the special here on behalf of Men's Prairie Chicken. When you're ready, Bullhorn. Aha, boys up. As we invite all the family members, relations, friends that lost someone, we're honoring all the family and the public here. If you've lost someone to their mental health, on behalf of the awareness, as we honor you, this very honor special goes to this gentleman by the name of Miles Paul, by the way of Kihiwan, Alberta. He's come a long way, and I can talk about him because I know him very well. He lost a lot of good people, and it put him into a place that was hard on him, that made his heart into a sensitive place. He lost his late father and his late brother, and he had specials to give back to them. He knows what it's like to lose someone, a man in your life, an uncle. Those are father figures, brothers, cousins, friends, acquaintances. And he was brought into this circle here as a chicken dancer. He was given that name, a nickname, by the late Ray Whitstone of Onion Lake, Saskatchewan. And the late Ray Whitstone gave him that name, Chubby Chicken. And we always say it's not because how he looks. Hey, he's a good person and he's very good spirit. He knows how to joke. He knows how to be kind. He knows how to be firm and protect his family. He's a loving father, a great uncle, a phenomenal brother, and an extravagant son that stands by his mom, his stepdad, his two brothers, Tyson and Regan, aka the OG Paul. We talk about these times that we would give back, ladies and gentlemen. We talk about these times that you earn your place in the circle, and you learn and you earn these rights. But he wanted to give back because the men's mental health is very close to him. He went through a lot of things himself, and he brought a lot of good people back to the light, being a good person and a good Cree man, going to ceremonies, trying to practice his ways, trying to learn, trying to earn that right to talk in front of the people. As a Iyapaha, we talk, we earn this right. We earn to wear these feathers. This is right here, a circle of pure chicken dancers that are here to dance for the people, but to dance for their loved ones, the men that were in their life, the guardians that helped raise them, the people that love them. We hope that this special brings life to all of you. It hopes that to bring life here, Matsunota. That's the way of the people. Thank you very much, their Bullhorn, to all the Prairie Chicken dancers. Peter, Joel, Olney, and Peter Anthony. We do believe that you are called upon. These two gentlemen here are very special to this circle, and they're very well known all over. If you're from British Columbia, you'll know who Peter Anthony is for sure. We call him the British Columbia legend. And as well, Peter Joe Olney, a relative of the Yakama Nation and down south of the lower 49. These two gentlemen have came here to bring their families and enjoy their time as they come year after year to Kamloops. And they were honored here by Chubby here to be asked to pray for him. And we're going to kindly ask Chubby, if you don't mind stepping out here with your family, with my in-law here. Sister, come out here with the baby. Come out here. Yep, all your family are going to stand with him as he gets prayed for. And this is something of the Cree people and the Hiwak people. And the Cree people have given a lot of good ways to this circle. A lot of relatives here. My brother, even Colin Stonechild, one of our directors of the powwow. He's by the way, a Papixis First Nation. We're all the relatives of the circle, and he wanted to honor Chubby by bringing good energy here and allowing this Cree way to come here to honor as we have our two relatives here to pray for him. All the family here. Okay, when you're ready, to our elders, this is your time. If we can, have a moment of silence here to let them be heard. Totamok, hey, hey. Everyone say, hey, hey. We're going to ask you all to shake the elders' hands as a part of the protocol, as the family will come shake hands. So, relatives, yeah, it's a long handshake here. So, all you kakeo, come over here. You know the protocol of at this time we're going to allow the friends and family to shake the elders' hands, and then as well we're going to call forward here to Miles. He wanted to speak on a few words, and people know in powwow, when you go to a powwow, you never speak about your family or yourself. You always hire a relative or a friend or a relation that knows you. And he wanted just to say a few words and kind words about what's been going on in his life. As I talked for him, I'll say already, he wanted to give a few words to all of you here. And as well, chicken dancers, you know the protocol, follow through, kakeo. If you can, shake our elders' hands and transfer those prayers. Ahau, hey, hey.
Hi, thank you very much, Jackson, my brother. I want to just start off by thanking Kamloops for allowing me to come here with my family and to be able to showcase the style of dance for you guys' people here. Just a quick little couple words while these guys shake hands. I wanted to give a message to all the boys here, all the men, before we start. I know how hard it could be to go day by day with the struggles we face in life. But I want all you men to know that it's okay to cry. It's okay to express those feelings to someone you love, to someone you care about, before it's too late. I always tell this to all my friends and everyone that I talk to. I'd rather have you come to me and cry on my shoulder and tell me your problems than me having to be at your funeral. So please find the strength in yourself to talk to someone about your problems before it's too late. We all deserve to be here very long. With that, I just want to say hi and Bullhorn, thank you for singing for the special. Hi and ask something.
Hi. We want to say to Chubby, we thank you. And it's something very personal, talking through the special. All I have is a couple notes here how they want the songs. Everything that we talk about this gentleman is because we know him. And if you have never came across Miles, Chubby, Chicken, Paul, you don't really know anything when it comes to kindness. He's very, very open-hearted. His home is open. He's always willing to feed people and take care of people. He's, I like to say, he's a counselor without being a counselor. And that's kind of how he is. I believe he tries his best. And of all the people that are here, I do talk to him almost daily. And it's a special thing that he chose Kamloops. And we do want to call forward here at this time, Colin Stonechild real quick, to say a few words, because this is some connection. Just come right through, Colin. Don't worry about it. Just come on through. Because this is a part of honoring individuals. Tips. Oh, I'm just dancing around this pole, and this right here, bro. This is where the sweet spot is. All right, Colin, here we go.
Check 1, 2. All right. Again, I want to thank Miles, Chubby Chicken. I've watched Miles grow up since he was a little junior and teen, and I've known him. I've been in the circle pretty much my whole life, and I've watched him grow up and turn into a man, and I've seen some of the struggles, and I've seen him get well, and I really want to commend him and thank him for bringing this special here for the awareness of mental health. I know how important it is, and the stats that it that for men and Indigenous men, how tough it is, and I just want to commend him for doing that and lifting up and bringing awareness. It's very, very special that we do that, and that we're all human And, you know, I just want to thank him for bringing that good medicine here and that vibe. You know, it's chicken time. We're going to get jiggy with it tonight. And I just want to thank him from the bottom of my heart, from as a personal friend, and also from the Kamloopa Powwow Society for bringing him here, bringing this dance here. Look at all these chicken dancers. Give him a round of applause, Mr. Chubby Chicken, you know, and all these dancers. You know, it's, I want to thank you. Kinanaskamun, miyasan kape, tutyan. You know, I shake your hand and I thank you for coming. And let's get back to Jackson. I just want to thank you again. Ahu.
Right on there, Colin Stonechild. Thank you very much there, brother. He really knows how to be a leader. And that guy was sitting on council for a minute. He never got sleep for a while. All right, here, ladies and gentlemen, I want to acknowledge this young man right here. Now listen up here, boys. Suck. Gakio, listen up here, boys. We're going to go 2 starts. This is a full song. First 2 starts is Chubby Chicken. The first start is going to be on behalf and a love for his late father. And that second start is on behalf of his late brother. And all of you are going to dance the rest for his family and his loved ones that are here with him still to this day. As he's going to dance alongside of all of you, he wants to know to all of our spectators, are you ready to see some chicken dancing? Here we go. Ball horn. You're live. Ladies and gentlemen, let's honor this young man as he honors the beautiful health and the awareness of the man around the world. Let's hear you scream! Chicken dancers, right, to surround him to remember that you're loved, that you're wanted, that you're needed on this earth. May you be protected from the top of your head to the bottom of your feet. Let's give a good love and energy to Miles. Well, brother, you brought us together. Let's call him out. Man's Prairie Chicken. Here we go. Men's Prairie Chicken. That was some good vibes right here. Oh man, I've seen it all when it comes to certain vibes, but I tell you, it's alive right here at our wonderful celebration on behalf of the Paul family and the Prairie Chicken Dancers. Now listen up, judges, for the family. Now this is how it's gonna work. We're gonna go with I Do Believe. All right, now listen up here. Water, come get your water. Give your relatives a little bit of love and good energy. Now listen up here, Pony Boy. We're going to ask you all to gather in a circle. We're going to split you up in two groups. Two groups. And then we're going to go 2 songs per group and then break it down right into the top 10. And then right into our special as we go along with it. So, does it look even to you? I don't know. I would say, boys, line it up, square around, circle up. We're going 1, 2, break it down. 18 years and older, please and thank you. Prairie Chicken, Prairie Chicken, Prairie Chicken. You guys are on right here. Oh, wow, wow. All I can think of when I think of chicken is I start to get hungry. Oh, my God. You know, Miles happens to reside right now, although he's from Kehewan, Alberta. He resides in Bonnyville, Alberta. And he really enjoys that town. His lovely wife has been going to school, and they're just been doing their thing, raising their daughter in town and enjoying what the town has to offer. And so it took him a long time to kind of get this together. It takes a lot to bring a special up, to give money away like this. And he went and got it through, and he worked hard. The family came together. Everyone donated all this good vibes and energy. And now we're here where we stand, where we sit, and where we watch. All right, I do believe group number 1, get on the floor. First 5 judges, here we go. Sophie White, Nathan Mitsuing, Tristan Carter, Eldon Nicotine, and Eric Wee Death. We call him. I don't know if you guys know Weed Death, but Eric Bearspaw, man, this guy is a professional wrestler. He's actually a red tag certified chef. This guy can cook, I tell you. We got the judges of the judges. Yeah. All right, please, top 5. I'm sorry, the first 5 judges, make your way on out there. Just one apiece, one apiece. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going right here to group number 1 in the Men's Prairie Chicken Special in honor of men's mental health. Let's honor this relatives on group number 1. We're going over here to 2 songs. Gentlemen, get ready because we're going to put on a show. Let's let them go. Ball Horn!
Hey!
Let them hear it, let them hear it. All right there, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask you to get some water real quick. Group number 2, stand by. Listen up here, family. We're going to ask you to stay close there. Daryl Breton Jr., Wilfred Large, Laz Roan, Pauline LaChance, and Evander Thunder Child. You will be our next set of judges for group number 2, so stand by. That's a hard decision there, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell you, when you see chicken dancing like this, oh man, it just gets you ready to move, ready to groove, ready to do all the good things. I've seen a little lovebirds out there even. Owie, nunna, owie, nunna, owie. All right, there, we are good to go. Family, exit the arena right now. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to see song number 2? No, I'm ready to ask you, are you ready to see song number 2? Bullhorn, you're live. Spectators, show him some love. Let's hear you, Kamloopa. Let's hear you. That was song number 2 for group number 1. All right, we're going to ask all the judges to circle up real quick. All right, gentlemen. I don't know how I walk way out here and it works perfect. I don't know. This mic's been just giving me all kinds of love. All right, judges, we're going to give you that time. Whenever you're ready, we're going to ask you to hurry, chicken dancers. Face the crowd. You know what to do. All right, if you see your dancer being chosen, we got Sophie White, Nathan Midswing, Tristan Carter, and Alvin Nicotine, and of course, Eric Weedeth. You guys are picking the first 5 to move on to the next round. Here we go. Choose your dancer. Stand by, Daryl Breton Jr., Wilfred Large, Lazarone, Pauline LaChancy, Vander Thunderchild. All right, if you see your dancer being chosen, bring them up over here into the front with the family. Let's hear you. Give them a round of applause there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise for all this awesome chicken dancing. Right on over here. All right, there, dancers, stand right here in front. We've already shaken hands with the family. I think you can be all right. We're going to go right here to one so we get the top, the 5 dancers that are chosen. All right, looks like we got our top 5, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them some love and good energy to all of our other dancers. Right on there, gentlemen. Good dancing, good vibes. Good vibes on a Friday Night Live. All righty. All right, there. Group number 2, surround the arena floor. You're going into your very 2-song wonder. Now, come on, crowd. We're on Friday Night Lights. You're sitting there with your families, maybe your friend, maybe you're sitting with your ex. But we're going to ask you to every so often scream and shout and show what you're all about, because we need some good vibes here for the next group. We're going to go on into picking 5 more dancers from this very group number 2, and then we're going right on into the champions and the champion go-around. Now, the Paul family here put on a lot of good money. Sunyas, Mazaska, all kinds of good loot to bring to the circle and to all of you. So we're looking for Daryl, Wilfred, Les, Pauline, and Evander. Astamik Niti in the middle, please and thank you. As we're going to go into the group number 2. All right, Prairie Chicken Dancers, make them fall in love. You know, this dance has a lot of stories. A lot of good things. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you want to tell right here to group number 2.
Real quickly, we need Colin Stonechild up at the announcer's booth, and we picked a brand new name for this brand new bike. She goes by the name of Bailey Johnson. You want a brand new bike? Come up to the announcer's stand. You got 5 minutes to come and get it.
Where are we at? Here we go. All right, here we go. Group number 2, song number 1, Ball Horn. there, gentlemen. We're going to ask you to get some water right there, prairie chicken dancers. And don't forget, judges, you guys know what to do. Keep your eyes open. Don't forget, we're going to ask all of our other judges to stand by, please, and thank you. Moses Carrier, Boogie Smallboy, Pony Boy, I do believe Colin, as well as Daryl Knight and Christopher Badger. Should have never sold it. My nephew, just looking at his roach. Man, I tell you, when you get good things, just keep it, you know. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't have sold it. Oh, I tell you. Oh, good times, boys, good times. All right, here, get out the way as we're about to get some chicken. Good vibes. Family, exit the arena, please, and thank you. We're going on song number 2. What you gonna do? Ball horn. You're live. Some thunder right there. Spectators, friends, and family of all ages. We got group number 2, song number 2. All right there, Bullhorn. I can tell you, you brought the stuff on the money. Now listen up there, dancers. Spectators, if you see your dancer being chosen, you know what to do. Let them know. Show them some love and good energy. And as well, Bullhorn, you know what to do. Get some songs prepared. Judges, you are on. Pick your dancer. Face the crowd there, chicken dancers. One dancer apiece. All right, if you get your dancer, bring your dancer right on over here, please, and thank you. All right, looks like we got some dancers. Come on there, ladies and gentlemen, let them know, show them some love. One love, one heart. All right, here we go. I believe we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dancers. Let's give them all a round of applause as we ask you to come give us some sportsmanlike conduct. Shake some hands. Moses Carrier, Boogie Smallboy, Colin Stonechild, Daryl Knight, and Chris Badger. Whew. Kendall, you didn't pick yet? No, they're good? Okay, they're good. They're good. We got them. We got the 5. All right, there. All right, Moses Carrier, Boogie. Colin, Daryl, Chris, make your way on out here. We're going to go right here to the next round. Now listen up here, ladies and gentlemen. All the top 10 are going to dancing for some good money. When I say good money, I mean some good money, boys, some good money. You guys did phenomenal, good vibes all around. And I do believe we're going to go and break it down from top 10 to the top 5. So you're going to have to dance hard to stay alive for the top 5 there, gentlemen. Yep, right here. Desmond, I do believe you made it to that top 5. We have all 10 dancers as they're waiting to get the right. They didn't wear their glasses, huh? They couldn't see faces. Oh, yeah. They had to wait till they got closer. All right, I do believe top 5 judges, we're calling you forward. All right, top 10 dancers. We're going to ask you to line right up here in front. Right up here in front. Right on out here, please, and thank you. Right here in the line, if you can. Line up right here and face the MC stand. Now, listen up. We're going to go do a very different style of special. Now, crowd, you have to be involved. We're going to a battle of the chicken. Battle of the chicken. Whatever number you choose, you're going to dance again. So, pick one number, please, and thank you. Hello, there we go. One number. Just hold on to it. Hold on to it. Don't be talking to each other. What'd you get? Bro, what'd you get? Oh, yeah. Here we go, boys. One number, please, and thank you. Good luck. The family's requesting all your chicken dance moves. Oh, I just love what we do, you know. All right, gentlemen, at this time, we're going to turn the mailman himself's hat. At this time, we're going to call out the dancers holding number 1. Step forward. That's one dancer, 2 dancers. Gentlemen, take a stand on the side. Ladies and gentlemen, these 2 dancers are about to go head-to-head in a battle-style situation. If you want to see some good chicken moves, if you want to win yourself a heart of a chicken dancer, make some noise. All right. Moses Carrier. All right. Here we go. Now listen. 2 starts, bullhorn. When you're ready, your live action, bullhorn. Gentlemen, all right, we're going to ask you to face the opposite direction of the MC stand. Our very judge right here, Moses Carrier, is going to be going here and picking the dancer that will move forward into the top 5 as we request all of you to make some good love and energy and some sound from all around. This dancer right there moves forward. All right, thank you very much there. Desmond Madeira, we appreciate you. As Isaiah move forward, we're going to ask you to stand by. Dancers holding a number 2, where are you? The number 2 dancers, 2 of you holding that sacred. I do believe one time these guys tied off an Enoch. No, was it Enoch? Where was it? That was a different tiebreaker, I do believe. Well, we got some good dancers here. Are you ready there? Are you ready? Stand by, Boogie. You are on to judge. Let's go, Bullhorn. 2 starts. For those dancers. All right, gentlemen, face away from the MC stand. We got Boogie Smile Boy about to do this and choose the dancer that will move on to the top 5. And this dancer right there will move on. Thank you. Let's hear a round of applause for our other Prairie Chicken dancer. All right, get on out there. Colin Stonechild, we're looking for you for our judge as the dancer with the number 3. Where are you? Dancer holding the number 3. Oh, all right, gentlemen. We want to say good luck. You're about to get 2 starts from the best of the best when it comes to Prairie Chicken songs. When you're ready to go, Bullhorn, you're live. 2 starts. Dancers, you know what to do. Face it, MC stand, and when you're ready, call on Stonechild, make that decision. This dancer right there moves on. Let's hear it for our other Prairie Chicken dancer. All right, Daryl Knight. Where art thou, Daryl Knight? You are going to be making this decision. Dancers with the number 4. Where are you? Where art thou? We have 2 dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying your chicken dance battles, now, gentlemen, battle up, chest up. Let's go toe to toe. Let's see what you got. Give them a show. All right, here we go. Bullhorn, you're live. If you like what you see, let them know. Okay, gentlemen, we're going to go right here to our next judge, Daryl Knight. You are choosing the fate of one lucky dancer to move on to the top 5. To that dancer right on over there. Man, you're being tricky. Oh, my God. Right on there. Let's give a round of applause to our other prairie chicken dancer as we're going to call forward Chris Badger. You're going to be our next judge. Last and final set dancers with the number 5. Gotta dance hard to stay alive here. Number 5, where are thou? 1 judge, 1 dancer. Are we missing one here? Oh, there he is. He's hiding in the back. All right, gentlemen, get yourself prepared. Bullhorn, we're going to go to you. Your live action, Bullhorn. Yeehaw. Kamloopa, make some noise! That is some old school powwow. We finished it with a little real live action. Old school vibes. All right there, Chris Badger. You know what to do. Yeah, I should have never sold my nephew that rope chain. That dancer right there moves on. Right on there, gentlemen. We're going to ask you to prepare yourself. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we got our top 5 dancers. I do believe they're going to be dancing for some good money. $1,500 for the first place, $12,806. Stand by, all adult categories. We're going to be getting ready right away. Coming up after the special, all adult categories, be standing by. Johnny Casper, our head dance judge, be getting your judges ready because we're going to be going on into our categories and contest and the competition of the adults. Drum judges, be standing by as well. 6 intertribals and then right into our adults. All right, here we go. All 5 dancers that moved on, get yourself some real estate. Get yourself some battleground because we're going to be bringing this good chicken vibes to Kamloopa town. Ooh. Drive me, darling, tell me I need you. But if you're real Nietzsche and you're real sav, you know, real old school, you'll say it like, dry meat, dry meat. Oh, yeah, no reason, just hungry. Bring on the lard, bring on the salt, and bring on the dry meat. Because I'm hungry. All right, there, gentlemen, we're going to get you right here squared away. Top 5 judges, this is what's going to happen. You guys got 1 song. All of you right now are in the money. First place of $1,500, second place of $12, third place of $1,000, fourth place of $800, fifth place of $600. So, crowd, wake on up, once go, because we're going to go on into the championship go-around on behalf of Miles Chubby Chicken Paul by the way of Kehiwan, Alberta. We are going to honor the mental awareness and mental health of the men around the world. and to make sure that we guard ourselves as men and remember to love ourselves, respect our women, respect our children. We have a lot of jobs to do as men, but we also have to protect ourselves and to make sure that we feel that love and that it's reciprocal. It goes both ways. We show all of our relations that we can really adapt in a good way of life if we take care of our mental, spiritual, physical, and emotional health. Everyone tune on into Powwow Times. Welcome. Welcome. We're here about to go to championship go-around. All right, we're going to be leaving the last champion dancer out there to finish out one full song. We'll go to the world singing champions and the best of the best when it comes to the Prairie Chicken. Bullhorn, stand by. All right, Miles, are you ready? All right. Crowd, are you ready? This is a lot of money. Here we go. Oh! Champion out there. Here we go. Fifth place. Fifth place. Your fifth place champion right here, Isaiah Deschamps. Come on over here, Isaiah. All right, we're looking for our fourth place champion, winning himself $800. All right, fourth place champion, here we go. Your fourth place champion of $800, Nelson Baker. All right, third place, Pauline Lachance. Miles is Mama Bear. Oh, your third place champion of $1,000. Let's hear it right here for our champions. Here we go. Second place. Your second place champion, Cassie Thompson. And your champion, I do believe, by the way of Thunder Child, Saskatchewan, Christopher Albert. Let's hear it for Miles Paul. The tail. Thank you, champions. Let's hear it right here to all of our champion dancers in the Prairie Chicken. First place champion, Christopher Albert. By the way of Thunder Child, Saskatchewan, on behalf of Miles Paul and the family, we thank you for all of our champion dancers here. Sorry, Mama. All right, I do believe first place, Christopher Albert. Second place, Kesson Thompson. Third place, Kirby Buffalo. Fourth place, Nelson Baker. Fifth place, Isaiah Deschamps. Those are our champions. Let's give them a round of applause. And to the family that brought on a beautiful special. Stand by, adult categories. Coming on up. Let's get ready to boot, scoot, and boogie. We're going on in a Friday Night Light competition. Oh, Mom, give me that camera. Go in there. I'll go take a picture of you. All right, here we go. I'm going to turn it back over there to Brother Howie Thompson as we say thank you to the committee, Colin Stonechild and Lorena Seymour. Back to you, Brother Howie.
All right, thank you. Let's give them all a big round of applause. We need Ninja over at, I do believe, Silent Hill. We're going to judge them up on some intertribals, and then we're going to get right into some contests, one and out. And that will be our senior adults. And when we do come back, we'd like to ask a men's traditional standby, women's traditional. And then we're going to go right through the program. We're going to dance out our colors, one and out, when that happens. So Ninja, I think that's the name. Go over to Silent Hill. We're going to judge you up. We're going to go with 6 kind of a little bit fast intertribals. We got to judge them up in intertribals, so singers help us out. In the meantime and in between time, all the judges, dance judges, we have those chairs out in front for you as well. We need Xavier Bolton, Dallas Powderface, Larry Buck, Bridget Eagle Speaker, Dwayne Goulet, Kevin Sandy, Pearl So Happy, Danielle Stanley, Manny Howell, and Kamo Knight. Stand by, alternate, Kyra Swan. You're going to be the alternate. I don't know if this lady still needs this girl here, Lorena Seymour, where there's somebody was looking for you. If you're still here, come and see us. Also, the flag bearers that were helping us out in the grand entry, stick around, stand by, let Sheldon know that you're here. Once he knows you're here, we're going to go back to our host drum for a quick one and out. Are we ready, Colin? We're waiting for some judges. One judge. I don't have the list of your singing judges before me, so if you were a singing judge, go over to Silent Hill. Make some noise on Silent Hill. Are we good, Colin? Hold on. All right, he says we're good to go. Nigabak Bosa. Here we go. Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Thank you. Judge them up. All right, we're going to move the judges over to Blackstone. Let's pick a name out of this hat right here. Let's pick a name out of this hat, and there it is right here. Coda Quilt. Coda Quilt. You're the winner of this big fast bike. If you're here in about 10 minutes, you win this bike, Coda Quilt. We're going to get it. If not, right after this Intertribal, we're going to pick another name. Coda Quilt, you got 10 minutes to get here. All right, we're going over to Blackstone. Give me the high sign, the signal, the what you have over there. I can barely see, but I do believe they should be ready. Let's make them dance. Blackstone. There we go. Thank you, Blackstone. Rambling Hills, we're going to keep our intertribals kind of close. And so once we get there, if the judges are there, I can't see from across the river. So if you're there, let's go with the intertribal. Rumbling Hills, give us a IT. off to the Descendants Lapeer Security, to the sound booth, please. Lapeer Security, please come to the sound booth. ASAP below. All right, we're going to go to the Descendants. Chinky Lake, stand by. Dakota Lodge, stand by. And after that, Johnny Casper, your judges are standing by. We're going to go right into that one. And when we do come back, we're going to the Senior Adult Men Traditional, stand by. And there's just a little wiggle room in there, not much of a wiggle room. We need Lapeer Security to come to the stand. Lapeer Security, please come to the stand. Now we're going over here, Descendants. Thank you very much. We need Johnny Casper's judges to report to the front of the announcer's stand, or where the powwow is. Chiniki Lake, as soon as our judges get there, Chiniki Lake. And then when we do come back, we're going to call out Johnny's judges on men's traditional, senior men's traditional standby. We're going to be all our senior categories, and it's going to be one and done. That's when we're going to our go around. Anytime you're ready, Chiniki Lake. Here we go. Intertribal. and stay out there, dancers. We got one more Intertribal, and that's Dakota Lodge. And when we do come back, we need Xavier Bolton, Dallas Powderface, Larry Buck, Bridget Eagle Speaker, Dwayne Goulet, Kevin Sandy, Pearl So Happy, Danielle Stanley, Manny Howell, and Kamo Knight, and stand by Kyra Swan. You're going to be the alternator for that category. In the meantime, Dakota Lodge. Thank you. Clear the arena. Clear the Bowery. Host drum, we're going to ask you to report back to center field. We're going to go to dance out of our colors. All the ones that helped us bring on our colors, we're going to ask you to come forward. And once we do come forward, we're going to start off with our senior men's traditional. Senior men's traditional. Stand by. Johnny Casper, let me know your judges are in the front field. And also, I'm not sure if Lapeer Security no one came up to the announcer stand when I called, so I don't know. Lapeer Security, a powwow committee was calling upon you to be here, and I called and paged, and I don't know if they came or not. Nobody came. Cynthia Shingus. Come up to the announcer's stand. All right, when we do come back, we're where we left off in a contest go-around, and this is where we left off. We left off at, we go to Rambling Hills. Rambling Hills, Blackstone, Silent Hill, etc. All right, Sheldon are all in order. We're going to go to our host drum, Wild Horse, 1 and out, 1 and out. You. All right. Are we ready? Oh, we need 3 more. Dancers, come and help us out. If you're just intertribal or something, come and help us out. Dancers, come and help us out. There's one right there, just passed you by. Let them have it. Let them have it. There's another one coming in the front. Come on in. We need 2 more. Oh, Sheldon, right behind you. Coming in right here. You got him now? Are we good, Sheldon? All right, 1 and out. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, it was a good run. And we still have to finish our go around in our adult division. All right, here we go. Wild Horse. Oh, thank you. Dance them out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're not done just quite yet. We're finishing some protocol as we exit our Eagle staffs, our very flag bearers and carriers. Thank you to all the relations dancing out our colors.
All right, Johnny, your judges on the chairs. We're going to call out our men's traditional, senior men's traditional. Johnny, your judges there? So tomorrow, listen up, grand entry is at 1 o'clock, but account for your traffic. Oh my goodness. Yeah, find out the book that we have. If you don't have a book, follow it. We're 99.9% following this book that's before us right here. It's at the gate. It's up here. If anything you want it, that's how it's going to go down, and all what's on that page is there. All right, Johnny. All right, we're going to start off at where we left off. The last one that sang the Teen Boys Chicken was the Descendants. The next one in the line was Rumbling Hills. You'll have the song for our senior men traditional. Now I got to wait for Johnny Casper to give me the signal that his judges are on the floor, and I got to wait for Pony. Where you at, Pony? I'll wait for Pony to give me a signal. Pony, are you out there? Thank you, Sheldon, for taking care of the flags and stuff like that. We need all that kind of a. There's your puffer. It even has your Indian name on there. I was looking at it. Has your Indian name on there. Huff and puff 3 times. All right. All the judges, I'm going to read them out again just because. Xavier Bolton, where are you at? Is he there? He's there? All right. Dallas Powderface. Dallas Powderface. Dallas Powderface. That's him right there. Larry Buck. Larry Buck. Larry Buck. Larry Buck. No Larry Buck. Bridget Eagle Speaker. Bridget Eagle Speaker. Are you Larry Buck? There's Larry Buck right here. Bridget Eagle Speaker. Bridget Eagle Speaker. Bridget Eagle Speaker. Where? Oh, okay, there she is. Dwayne Goulet. Dwayne Goulet. If you guys see her, let me know. I'm looking around. Dwayne Goulet. Oh, he's gone? Okay, Dwayne is gone. Kevin Sandy. There he is. Pearl So Happy. There she is. Danelle Stanley. Danelle Stanley. Danielle Stanley. Way across. There she is. All right. Manny Howley. Manny Howley. Got it? All right. Camo Knight. Got him. And the alternate, we need her, Kyra Swan. We got her. We need her because Dwayne is gone. All right, all the judges are here. Pony, I'm looking at you. Put your French fries down. What do you say, Pony? Don't worry, be happy. Huh? Judges? Oh, you need clipboards? And I had them? The way you looked at me, I need clipboards. I sell those. I'm glad you asked me. All right, Johnny and Pony, iron out your judges. We're going to go to Rumbling Hill, one and done. All categories, one and done.
Be suiting up there, junior adult categories right after the senior adults. You know me, I'm going to run and gun right through it. So stand by, junior adults. Be suiting up. Be ready.
We're on senior adult men's traditional. We got them on the floor. I'm waiting for Pony to give me the signal. Who are you waiting for, Pony? The ballots? Can I say something? Nagacha.
Oh, you know.
Now's your time, parents, to make sure you know where your children are. Because we got about 10 songs left and we're one and done. Johnny, are we good? Hold on, Johnny.
Don't worry about a thing, brother. We are right on the money.
All right. The shortest AD in the world gave me the signal. We're going to Rumbling Hills right here. Let's bake him down. right, line them up right there. We're going to call out our women's traditional, senior women's traditional. Senior women's traditional. Where's, is Dallas on the floor? Oh, no. All right, come on out, ladies, come on out. Blackstone, you'll have the song for our senior women's traditional. Come on out. Senior women's traditional. Senior women's traditional. Hey, there's a gas station in town that stays open 24 hours. What's the name of that gas station? Holston Esso. Huh? Holston Esso. Stays open 24/7. Tax-free gas. And if you want tariffs, we'll add those on ourselves. Oh, this car needs to move. How come this car needs to move? GMC PR639V, British Columbia. Move your vehicle. 10 vehicles are behind you, want to get out. All right, what do you say, Casper? What do you say, Johnny? Second set of the judges are on the field already. Let's go to Blackstone. Thank you, Blackstone. Come and line up. We're going to call out our men's grass. Come on out, men's grass. And 5, 4. We're going to go to Silent Hill for this one here, men's grass. Johnny, give me the signal for the judges on the floor. Where are you at, Pony? Are the judges on the floor? Pony, Pony, Pony. Johnny, are your judges on the floor? I'm going to start counting them down. We're going to go to Silent Hill. Give me the signal. Are we good? Stand by. Women's jingle. Johnny, are they good? All right, Johnny. All the dead air tonight, this evening, is sponsored to you by Canadian Classic Original Tobacco-less Cigarettes. Thank you for taking up our dead air time. All right, I'm looking around for Johnny, Casper. Is judges on the floor? No? Pony, where are you at? Are we good? Not yet, he says. I thought we had 2 sets of judges. All right. Silent Hill chomping at the bit. Johnny, we're good? All right, Johnny, are we good? 2 sets of judges. There you go, right there. You need another judge, Johnny? All the judges, hold up your ballots.
All right.
Are we good, Pony? All right, let's make them dance. Silent Hill. There you have it. Come on over here. Do the fanciest of the fanciest. Red Hawk Express. We're coming to you for our women's jingle. Come on in, women's jingle. Men's fancy, stand by. Now I'm going to get the countdown. Am I ready for the countdown, Johnny? Are we ready or not yet? No? Are you going to use those judges again? Johnny, we have another set? No? Okay, it's up to you. You're the boss. You're the boss. Stand by. Men's Fancy. Now, once we got those 3 songs, I'm going to turn things over to my co-guy. I'll tell you what, he's so cool in red. And Jackson Tehuka is bringing in the junior adult categories. Now, listen up. People, 1 o'clock is the slated for the grand entry for tomorrow, and allow for the traffic. Holy moly. Allow for that traffic. What do you say, Johnny? What do you say, Pony? What do you say? Are we good? I can barely see my friend. There he is. There he is. He's coming into view. He's coming into view. Is that 2 fingers? You're gonna two groups? Oh, you're looking for 2 judges. Should I name these judges off again? I thought we had chairs for them. Xavier Bolton, Dallas Powderface, Larry Buck, Bridget Eagle Speaker, Kevin Sandy, Pearl So Happy, Danielle Stanley, Manny Howley, and Kamo Knight, and stand by Kyria Swan. I'll tell you, I think we need Kyria because Dwayne's not around. Those judges should be here. They all counted for when I called them. The 50-50 in the red ticket is going to be made in about 10 to 15 minutes, I've been told. So we never made the draw, so hold on to your tickets, and I heard there's a lot of money to be awarded out with that 50-50. Now, what's the holdup over here? Are we ready to go? Johnny?
All right, there, junior adults, be standing on by. We're about to get ready to boot, scoot, and boogie. We are on the schedule. Standing on by there, junior adults. We're good to go when you're ready.
Johnny? One more judge? We're good. All right, here we go. Red Hawk Express. have it. Ladies and gentlemen, put your brown hands together. Let's give them a round of applause. As they're lined up, let's call out Men's Fancy. Come on out. Men's Fancy, singing for you, Sharpshooter. Now, red tickets. Oh, my goodness, we have them up here. Get your red tickets out. And the 50-50. Is this the take-home, Colin? Is this, Colin? Is this the take-home money? It's already split. All right. Whoever wins the 50-50 on the red ticket, $3,948 take home on a red ticket. Now all those tickets there, he's mixing them up. Get your red tickets out. And we're just because there's a lot of money at stake, we're not going to rush to draw. So there he goes right here. Pick a number out. Now we're going to go to Sharpshooter. As soon as I get the high sign from Pony, we're good. There it is. There it is. Sharpshooter! Red ticket. There you have it. All right, come and line up right there. We'll pay them off with a round of applause. And a red ticket, 3, 3, 5, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. $3,900. Hey, if there's a Andrews, Annabelle, Rudy in the house, we're looking for you really fast. Andrew, Annabelle, Rudy, we're looking for you. We're looking for you right now. All right, come on out. We're going to call out the Women's Fancy. Come on out. Come on out. 33579-741. $3,948. Now, Pony, give me the high sign. It'll indicate we're about ready to go for the Women's Fancy. We're going over to Nakota Nation for this one here. Nakota Nation, stand by. Also, Men's Chicken right after this. Men's Chicken. Oh, this young guy right here, he showed us a ticket. And it is 33579-741. What's your name? Joey Alphonse. If anybody, if he owes you any money, come and follow him around. Holy cow. Oh, he's from Williams Lake. All right, let's give these dancers a big round of applause on the floor. Now, we need that lady, or what's that little guy's name again? What do you say, Pony? Are we good? Well, there it is. Let's make them dance. Nakota Nation. Come and line up over here. Let's give them a round of applause. If Annabelle Rudy Andrews. Oh, it's Andrews Annabelle. Andrews Annabelle. From Hope, BC. We need to talk to you ASAP below at the MC stand. Now we're going to call out our Prairie Chicken dancers. Come on out, Prairie Chicken dancers. And we're going to go to Creek and Federation. Creek and Federation for our Prairie Chicken dancers. Now, Pony, the second set of judges are on the floor. Pony, get the second set on the floor. We're trying to get into the swing of things, and are we good? Not yet? Johnny, no? All right, what do you say, Pony? What do you say? All the dead air time at this category is sponsored to you by All the Lost and Found. There it is! Cree Confederation. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your chicken hands together. Let's give them a big round of applause. And chicken dancers, listen up. Grand entry slated for 1 o'clock tomorrow. And we're asking you all to come into the grand entry, or if you're camped out or you're getting a room, allow yourself for that congestion of traffic. I'm going to turn things over here to Jackson to bring in the junior division.
All right, you know how we're going to do this there, junior adults. Let's not play. Let's stay here and have some fun, but we're going to finish out here with some good vibes. Calling out men's traditional, Wild Rose. You're going to have this song, all men's traditional. Make your way on out here, and we'll let you know if we got to go anything with 2 groups, 1 group. We'll let you know. I don't have my glasses on, honestly. I can't see him. All right, their men's traditional, stand by. Women's traditional, and bullhorn. Bullhorn. All right, brother. Now we. All right, I do believe we're going to go into. We're going to ask all the judges to stand by. Let's move right through and get all of our traveling visitors right to where they need to be. All right. I believe all men's trad, make your way out there. We're going to break you up. One song wonder, Stevie Wonder. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go too far. We hope we didn't lose you. We're going to go right on through. We're not scared to powwow late. It's just a way of life for all of our relations. Oh, yeah. All right, Potable, do your thing. Put your hat up if I'm good. There we go. Wild Rose contest. Let them hear right there, men's traditional, junior adult division, 18 years and older. All right, we're going to go on here to our next category, women's traditional. Stand on by. We're going to go right into your contest here. Bullhorn, you know what to do. Get the song prepared. Once we get all of our judges squared up here with all of our dancers, we're going to move on into your song for our category, the woman's traditional. Up next, after the women's traditional, we have men's grass. You know what to do. Be getting suited up, be getting ready, because we're about to go right on here to our program. To all of our relations, don't forget, tomorrow's a beautiful day, 1 o'clock grand entry, 12:45 drum roll call. Moo. All right there, ladies, women's traditional junior adult division. Final call. You are on for your Friday Night Like song here tonight. All right there, judges, we appreciate you and all that you do, helping out our head dance judge there, Johnny Casper. Brother, let us know when things are good to go. Of course, we have our arena director, Gary Only, a.k.a. Pony Boy. Pony Boy and Soda Pop. All righty. That's a lot of men's trad. That's a lineup right there. I can see why we're going to give our time to our judges. I know we ran a little bit, in a way we call it Indian time. There's no worries. We're here to powwow. We're here to enjoy ourselves. As we go forward, we appreciate you and all that you do for all of our spectators that stayed with us and all the ones that are sitting at their camp. You ain't going to go to bed. Not just yet. We're not just quite done yet. We're running through. All right. Judges, how you looking? Oh, my Lord. Hey, I wonder if anyone's even listening out in that radio station. If you can hear our sound of our voice for the radio station, 100.5, honk your horn. That means everyone's asleep. We do got a debit card right on over here. It has no name. It's blue in color. Trish Adams, come on over here. We found your debit card. All right, here we go. How we're looking over there, arena director. Throw your hat up in the air like you just don't care. All right. Let these men's traditional exit the arena. Women's traditional final call, last call for your contest. We're going on over here to you-know-who. Bullhorn, stand by. Pony Boy, let me know. Blind as a bat in the daytime. Here we go, Bullhorn contest. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make them some noise right here for our women's traditional. As we call forward at this time, we're looking for the men's grass dancers to make their way into the arena. We have a lot of women's traditional, and we want to give all the time and good effort to all of our contestants in a fair and square all way. All right, men's grass, where art thou? We're looking for you and all that you do. We are running and gunning through to, once again, we're looking for a young gentleman here. Annabelle Andrews, we're looking for you. Sorry, Annabelle Andrews, we're looking for you. Come on over here to the MC stand, please, and thank you. All right, men's grass, this is your second and final call here as we go forward to our next category. I believe we're going to ask Good Stony Nation to be going and getting ready. Once our judges are squared away with all of those ballots, we're going to turn it right on over here to CNT tabulations and go right through our next contest. Final call, men's grass, junior adult division. This is for you. Let us know when all the ballots are good to go. Pony boy, give us your throw of the hat as we ride on through. Speaking of Pony Boy, man, that guy's an all-around cowboy, I tell you. Stand by, Good Stony Nation, men's grass. Right after our men's grass dance category, we're going to be going into the women's jingle, Wild Horse. You will have that song. All right, Pony Boy. Put your hat in the air like you just don't care. Here we go, contest is on, men's grass. Good Stony Nation, you're live. let's hear it right here for the men's grass dancers. Right on there, good Stony Nation. All right, let's call it here our women's jingle, junior adult division. This is your first call to all the women's jingle. Wild Horse stand by. Of course, we're going to go down the line to Nakota Lodge next. You will have Nakota Lodge. You will have the men's grass. Sorry. Our men's fancy. You will have men's fancy. Chiniki Lake, you will have the women's fancy. Men's chicken, the descendants. That means red spotted horse, you are excused. Rambling Hills, excused. Blackstone, excused. Silent Hill, excused. Red Hawk Express, excused. Sharpshooter, excused. Nakota Nation, Cree Confederation, Wild Rose, Bullhorn, and Good Stony Nation. You are all good to go. We'll see you back here tomorrow for the drum roll call at 12:45. Get some good rest there, gentlemen. We'll have you back here for the good old afternoon session. Stay with us there, ladies and gentlemen. We're just about ready to go and send you all to your resting place here in a good way. I'm going to go rest up at the place called Accent Inn in town. But I hope there's an open gas bar because I'm around like 7 kilometers away from zero. So hope everyone gets your gas. If you see me on the side of the road, you know what to do. Bring a cherry can. Yeah, the stuff, yeah. All right, there. Final call, women's jingle. We got the high sign. When you're ready, Wild Horse Contest. For the junior adult women's jingle. Right on, ladies. I appreciate you. We're going to give you some time to line on up there. And as well, thank you to the Wild Horse Drum Group, our host with the most. All right. Nakota Lodge, you are up next for the next song for the men's fancy. Men's fancy, where art thou, warriors? Come on out here. Please, thank you very much there, gentlemen. We're going to ask women's fancy to stand by. You are up next. And Chiniki Lake, you'll have the women's fancy. The Descendants, you will finish us out here for the men's prairie chicken. All right. Oh, yeah. All right, second call, men's fancy. Where are you? Where are you, men's fancy war dancers? All righty. That is a lot of jingle dress dancers. That is a lot to judge right there. Great dancing there, ladies. We appreciate you. We're going to see you back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Grand entry, 12:45. Drum roll call their singers. All righty. Let me know when you're good to go. Final call, men's fancy. Your contest is right near. Pony Boy is giving a count. You know, Pony Boy, our arena director, Gary Olney, is actually a men's fancy war dancer himself. He's put some time into the arena himself with this category. So, how are we looking, Pony Boy? Good to go. Hat in the air. Your live action, Dakota Lodge. Let them know, make some noise right there. Pony ended up with some sticks. I don't know how that works. Sing. All right, woman's fancy shawl. Woman's fancy shawl. This is your time to shine. We're running right here through our first day of our awesome celebration. The 44th annual Kamloopa Powwow. Great time of year to run a powwow. Good weather all the way around. Pony Boy, our last and final call to our women's fancy shawl. You're gonna be having a Chiniki Lake for this contest song. Yeah, there you go, Pony Boy. Hold those all weekend long, and I'll know when it's ready to go. You'll just start whipping them around over there. All right, how we looking over there, judges? How we looking? Pony Boy, you let me know. Me and my old pickup truck, these days we don't pick up much. All right. All righty.
Finish this?
Yeah, somehow we're good. All right, here we go. How we looking? to our junior women's fancy shawl. All right, for our final and last category of the evening, we're going to call out the junior men's prairie chicken. Prairie chicken dancers, where are you? Where are you? We're looking for you there, brothers, my fellow chicken dance brothers. Oh, you're knocking over those things in that way like that. Oh, yeah. All right. Men's prairie chicken, you are the last and final category of the night. To all of our relations, we're going to ask you to kindly pick up after yourself and your area. And as well, if you have any lost items, I'm sure that our powwow committee does have a lost and found. We'll see you back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock, grand entry, 12:45, drum roll call. Keep with us as best as you can there, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget, if we are not responsible for any left items here, as we want you to take care of your belongings, please and thank you with the kindness. We understand everyone kind of leaving their chairs and whatnot, but just know that there might be moved certain areas. We are going to be cleaning up and condensing for tomorrow, as we're expecting a lot more population. All right, final call, men's prairie chicken. Brother, good night. Right on, good to see you. Brother, all right. Oh, good to go, men's prairie chicken, the Descendants. Oh, man, that was the song of the night right there. Good stuff. The Descendants and men's prairie chicken. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that ends and concludes our wonderful agenda for Friday Night Lights. I do believe we're going to be looking for any relatives. If there's any relations going to exit my personal circle, let me know. Yeah, no worries. This is going to conclude our event here tonight. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Get some good rest. Muestas kakio. Oh my God. How we looking? I almost walked away. Hey. All right. How we looking over there? Let me know if we're still going to get going with this, or we're going to judge them up, smudge them up. I'm hearing all this. One more. Go to bed. Oh, yeah. Go to bed. Oh, yeah. That was a song of a lifetime. That was a good one. It was a gooder in that way. All right, is that it, Gary? Pony Boy? Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you back here tomorrow. Drive safe. And we'll see you here at 1 o'clock, Grand Entry, 12:45. And be mindful of the traffic, ladies and gentlemen. Moistas, get some good rest.